Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? It's been such a fucking long time since I've done an art stream. I'm trying to remember how I had everything set up before. So do let me know if anything's quiet or if I'm quiet. Even just fucking where I put my microphone before, because I've got to still make space for my tablet and my keyboard and my mouse and everything else. But I think this is okay. Levels look good. Everything seems to be running. Nothing's breaking. Hopefully. But hello everyone, hello. Now, it's been a while since I have done an art stream. There are many reasons for that. One of the main reasons is I was lazy. Because it takes a lot more time and effort to set up, having to like fish out the tablet, look for reference material, set everything up, so on and so forth. Whereas with, if I'm just gaming with like Gator and Adam and Cookie and stuff, I can just boot up stream and play the game and it's fine. But this takes a little bit more time to set up. Just woke up today after 4 back-to-back streams. Surprisingly, I had enough sleep. As long as you got enough sleep, but that sounds like a marathon. 4 back-to-back streams. I suppose your dedication is to be admired. Oh, was that the one that you were worried that you wouldn't make your Oshi stream? I remember you mentioning something about that. But yeah, so that's the main reason. The second reason is I've been doing like a little bit of art here and there, just in my free time. Oh yeah, by the way, hello T, hello lots. I'm also unemployed. So am I. Newly unemployed. But yeah, I've been doing art in the background, bits and pieces here and there for whatever takes my fancy. However, I've been neglecting doing art on stream. And people have made their displeasure at this very clear. But the last thing that I did, hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'm sure many of you have seen, was something that I was fiddling with just in my free time. I've discovered the blend tool, and now I'm like, I wonder what I could use this with, so I'm using it on everything. But I was fiddling with the blend tool and doing a little bit of drawing in the background. Also, like a different sketch style. I've been just fiddling. Like, I feel like if I'm doing something in my own time, I can just fuck around a little bit. So I've been fucking around a little bit in my free time and seeing what works. First it's my Oshi, then a guy I've been watching very consistently. After that, it's a streamer who I haven't been able to watch for like a month and a half. And then Lero TV. Well, good on you. Good on you. I also haven't made art and stream for a while. Yeah. It's easier it's easier to just boot up Disco Elysium and play it. You don't have to think, but art can take an awful lot out of you. Right, hold on. So this is the one that I did most recently, just in my spare time. As you can see, I've tried to use blur on just about every part of her, including like the highlights and the boots and the shading on her shirt and the blush in her face and all the rest of it. I've just been like, I wonder what I could use this for. So I've been fucking with that. Find brushes online, they're the best to fiddle with and have fun with. I see an awful lot of people that do art and they have like this sweet, like, oh, I just found new brushes. Oh, I found this and I found that. And I feel like, wow, that would be really useful if I did that, if I had all of these brushes. But I feel like I don't know what I need when it comes to a brush. So I'm just using pencil, mechanical pencil, and turnip pen. That's basically it. Oh, pretty decent grasp on anatomy. T, I don't know if you've been watching my streams. Anatomy, I'm not too bad at. And I owe that to the fact that I've studied anatomy. That's my thing. Not good at faces, which is going to be the theme of this of this stream. Because if you look at the face on this character that I have on stream, on screen, the face is by far the weakest part of it. It's very plain and uninteresting. I'm awful. I'm awful. The upper thigh section is the only real obvious thing. I keep trying to like adjust bits and pieces with the thigh to add a little bit of depth to it, because I don't want it just to be like a straight line, then it feels like a fucking cartoon drawing. I want to add like a little bit more depth to it, but I'm still working on it. I'm still like fiddling with it. But yeah, that was just something that I kind of threw together quickly for the purposes of just trying using the blur tool. The glue brush for all the glue I will be drawing. I see. Now we know what Lots is going to be drawing. The liver would probably have more contrast. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah. Again, like drawing the leather on the boots. like I said, I didn't even have like a reference really. I kind of had like a vague reference, but an awful lot of this was like, I wonder if I try this, and I wonder if I try that, and I wonder if I just add blur to this. So this is just like experimenting. It's not like super good. It's like, hold on, let me see if I can find some other stuff. Like if I draw something, and I'm going on and I'm going by reference and I'm going one-to-one, shit looks much more consistent. Like there's something else that I've drawn, and that's just like a straight one-to-one working off of reference, and it tends to look a bit better and a bit more consistent, a bit more like it should with respect to proportions and stuff. The one on the left that I did was just messing around, taking your pen for a walk. Kind of looks like bootleg rubber. Yeah, again, I wasn't really working from a reference or anything. There's no hue, just grayscale for the rubber legs. Yeah. Again, I was just trying. I'm just trying something. If I wanted to, I could make it look a bit more shiny and make it look a bit more like polished, or I could add like a little bit more texture to the darker areas to make it look a bit more weather beaten. But again, I was just messing around. But yeah, if I have like a strict reference to work from, it looks better, but I'm trying not to just... Like, I can only draw if I'm copying something, you know? I can only draw if I'm referencing something. I'm trying to be a bit better about that. And it's part of the reason why, if you look at the older woman's face in the black dress, the Jujutsu Kaisen... Not Jujutsu Kaisen, it's Dandadan. Granny. Her face looks not too bad there. But then you look at my face that I did on the blonde lady with a "Don't Bully Me" shirt. Very, very plain. Very, very plain face. Maybe the eyes are even a little bit too far apart. But yeah, so the purpose of today's stream is, well, for one, John and Yeast were banging on about me doing another art stream. So I'm going to do another art stream because I haven't done one in a long time. But part of it, a significant portion of it, is just going to be trying to get a little bit better at faces. Because, as you said, T, anatomy, I'm not too bad with. I'm not too bad with it. Anatomy and proportions and stuff. I'm not perfect. I wouldn't even say I'm good, but I'm not too bad at it. I can make it serviceable. Faces, I'm awful at. I'm dog shit at. I can't draw eyes. I can't draw faces. I'm not very good at them. So, what I've done... Oh yeah, I've been trying to get grinding this boss with 1/7 chance for his drops with 7 different weapons. I fucking hate video games with grinding. I'm sorry. I really don't like grinding in video games. It's one of the main reasons that I don't play MMOs, because they always just seem to come down to grinding. I was supposed to continue the animation today, but I was too tired. But I will finish the farm. Okay. I'm fucking raging. What are you raging at, Adam? Well, it should not be this hard to get his fucking axes. I'm going back in and killing every motherfucker I see. Go read the group chat. Alright, hold on. Right. I'm reading. I can't. Excuse me if I go quiet. It's it's a DM from Adam. Therefore, I can't read it without getting banned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Adam, you got ratted, and I'm terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, in fact, that fucking reminds me. That fucking reminds me, Adam. I was I was watching I think her name is Rafi, the girl that raided me a few days ago. She followed me then, and I followed her back and didn't think about her. But she was streaming earlier today, so I was having my fucking tea in the morning. I was sitting in her chat watching. Yeah, the Turkish, the one. I was sitting in her chat watching, and she kept going in and then being like very mousy, like very like non-confrontational. So I just sat in her chat. It was like, kill that guy, fucking run in and kill him, fucking kill him, fucking kill that guy. Like, no, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. So so eventually there was like me and like maybe one other guy in chat that I was like, okay, Rafi, you see that guy down there? You have to kill him. It's like, no, what if he's nice? What if he's nice? Like, are you, because she's supposed to be like a wolf feature. Like, are you a fucking wolf or a puppy? Go fucking kill him. I'm not a puppy. So she fucking mag dumped the guy with like a level 3 Stitcher, like full fucking magazine on it. So mag dumped him, fumbled half of it, reloaded, mag dumped him again and killed him. So we're like, yes, you fucking managed to kill him. Well done. She ran up to him, and as she was like cocking back her fist to knock him out, she said, I'm sorry, my chat made me do it, I'm sorry. So I was like, no fucking way you just killed a man and apologized. No fucking way. Help out the bitch, kill him now. Legitimately. I was like, no, the fuck we aren't. I was doing the fucking exact same thing. So whenever we saw somebody, I was like, don't be a fucking puppy gamer. Go fucking kill that guy. Oh, so she ended up doing Buried City run. Ran through the whole thing. Dropped like 3 people. And as she was getting on the train to leave, she was like, I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. They're gonna try and fucking kill me. I don't trust any of them. We're shooting everybody on sight. It was like a total fucking complete and total 180 in mindset. It was fucking amazing. Anyway, so she managed to get out. But so she's going to be killing people now. I think the fact that she managed to find what's the auto shotgun? Oh, that's going to annoy me. She found it in Town Hall Volcano. I think that might have helped, because she was just running around slapping like little Timmy's little freebie kits with a volcano that she found. That might have helped, but it was interesting to see just how quickly she went from, I'm sorry, please don't hate me, my chat made me do it, to I'm killing everybody, don't trust any of these motherfuckers. Oh yeah, volcanoes will do damage to little Timmy's, for real. But that was fun. That was fun. So that was what I did with my morning. Well, morning. Early afternoon. But yeah, anyway, right. So, what am I doing? Art. Yo, can you draw Sega Kaku, specifically the 10 Desires version from Toho Lost World? Or just A13 Saiga? Is it Sega? See, I'm wanting to say Saiga, like the fucking Russian gun, but obviously it's probably not. Let me have a look at the picture. T, is it Blue Woman? Is it Blue Woman with massive fucking tits? If it is, I will add it to the list immediately. Let me have a look, see. Sega, okay. Let me have a look. Oh, there's some quite significant differences, right? Hold on. It's the blue woman. Let me bring up the first one that came up in Google Images when I typed in A13 Sega. This is what came up. Is this the one? T. You have excellent taste. You have excellent taste, T. That has to be said. Very well done. But I'll add it to the list. I'll add it to the list. They gave her unimaginable fan service for this one. God bless them for doing that. God fucking bless them for doing that. But yeah, I'll add it to the list. If you have a particular reference that you want me to draw, you can send it to me and I'll add it to my folder of reference material that I will draw at some point. Again, no guarantee it'll be any good because I'm not good at art, but I'm trying. But yet, speaking of not good at art, this the purpose for why we're here. I'm going to be practicing art. And I'm going to be practicing faces specifically. So this might be a little bit of a shorter stream because I do have an appointment tomorrow that I need to be up early for. I'm more of a medium enjoyer for Sega, or I keep saying it, Sega. It's always been like that, but she has darker hair in this one. So it's a win regardless. That's Sega's evil container. She must be really fucking evil. Oh, hello, Elusive. Hello. Right. So this is what we're doing. Get this work. Oh, right. Bam. I have selected a small collection of faces. I'm wanting to try and perhaps replicate. The one in the bottom I just drew because I thought it was an absolutely fantastic expression, and it's a reference from 40k, which I'm a massive 40k nerd, so fucking sue me. The first one, obviously Revy. The second one is, oh, what's her face? The War Devil, but she's not the War Devil from Chainsaw Man. Oh, it's gonna annoy me. I can't remember her name. Oh, it's gone. I can't remember her name. Fuck. And the bottom one is Fulgrim. This image of Fulgrim specifically is supposed to be after he kills fucking spoilers for like a fucking the book series or the tabletop game or whatever, after he kills Ferrus Manus, who was his favorite brother at the time. He cuts off his head, I believe with his own sword, or no, the sword that he made for him, because Ferrus Manus was like a smith. He cuts off his head.
He looks like a kicked puppy.
It's more like, knowing the context, you can see it's much more of a mixture of like shock and shame. It's kind of the look of, what have I done? Oh, hey, I saw that one guy biff before. Fulgrim is... he's a man with a Napoleon complex. He has little man syndrome. The lore behind him was that when he was found by I won't go into the details. The Emperor is the father and the Primarchs are the sons, and they are the generals of the Space Marines. When he was given his legion, which is we now know as the Emperor's Children, they were an underperforming legion. They weren't doing very well. They were the weakest legion and had like the least success in the Great Crusade across the galaxy. So when Fulgrim was handed them, he was very much like, I'm going to prove myself that I'm not just a pretty face, that I'm not just, a foppish dandy, and that these boys that I've got, the Emperor's Children, they are going to be the number one. So he focused very heavily on perfection, and that was perfection in everything, not just in warfare, but in art, in literature, in drilling. So whenever the Emperor's Children did something, it was to perfection or as close to perfection as possible. So he had little man syndrome. Hold on. And that's how they managed to get into him. Let me see if I can find like a full body image of. Oh, okay, right. Before and after. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this is a pretty good representation of Fulgrim. It's like if any of you have ever watched bam. If any of you have ever watched Berserk, Fulgrim is literally just Griffith. That's his thing. He's very fair and very beautiful, and he's supposed to be the pinnacle of perfection, and that's what he wants to be. Eventually, he becomes an absolutely horrific hedonist, and he just goes insane because he gets a massive narcissistic ego because he thinks everything he does is perfect. Indeed, there's, if I remember correctly, in fact, yeah, he does. He is obviously a fantastic, world-renowned artist, and in one of the books leading up to his fall from grace, he is building a sculpture of himself, of course, and it's an absolutely beautiful sculpture. But as part of his like flotilla going through, he gathered a bunch of like the best artists from around the Imperium to go with him so that he could deck out his ships with the most beautiful architecture and paintings and sculpture. So he asks the best sculptor that they have on the flotilla to come and have a look at his art of his statue and to see what he thinks. And the sculptor comes in, looks at it, and goes, "Oh, it's very good. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's perfect." And Fulgrim's like, "Yes, I know, but I also know that you're lying to me and that it's missing something. What is it missing?" And the artist's like, "No. It's fine. It's great. I couldn't make it more perfect if I tried." And Fulgrim's like, "I know that you're like, just tell me, right? I'm not going to do anything bad to you, right? Just tell me what it's missing. I know it's not where it should be." And the artist tells him, "Well, if you're wanting critique, it's too perfect. Everything is too perfect. You haven't put anything of yourself into it. You need to add a little bit of extra to it." And then Fulgrim then kills him on the spot by pinning him to his statue with his sword. So that tells you the kind of man that Fulgrim is. The expression on his face is when he is in despair is amazing. I have a feeling. I have a feeling of the kind of literature that you would enjoy that face in. Attention seeking in Warframe was not my bingo list for this year. That's a wild statement. What does that mean? But yeah, okay. So, do we want to try starting with Fulgrim? I could try. He's like me on God. You know what? That's fair. Should we try starting with Fulgrim? Again, no promises it'll be any fucking good. But that's part of the reason that we're here today, is we're here to fumble. I wouldn't even know how to start. Enjoy a variety of literature. Oh, I'm well aware. Also, another reason that I wanted to try with this particular drawing is the hair. I think that the hair is very good. Like, why does it keep doing that? Hold on. Is that it? Yeah, okay. I like the strands of hair and how it looks very natural. An awful lot of the hair that I draw is like very blocky. So I was wanting to try and maybe draw something a bit more like that. Something that looks just a little bit more natural for longer hair. Okay. This is the hardest part. How do I start? Do I just start by drawing like a jaw structure? You just gotta try, you know, monkeys and typewriters. Thank you for comparing me to a monkey and a typewriter. And that's how I progressed in art. Honestly, yeah. There's nothing better for learning a skill than just fucking doing it. It's quite... He has quite like a long face. So if I just draw... If I draw it here? That seems too pinched. Oh. Well, maybe I make that one bigger. There we go, okay. Maybe I'm making his face a bit too pinched. Does that look about right? Because he is still a man, so I feel like there has to be like a slightly blocky element to it. This looks like ass. That was one of the things. I think it was you, T, that I was speaking to. I was speaking to somebody. I can't rightly remember who though. And there was a conversation about like art style. And I really don't have an art style. I'm very much still like a fledgling when it comes to art. That's too pinched. Hold on, right. That. Like right now, then alright. I don't quite know how to start, because I've seen other artists where they just start with the eyes and then they'll like build this skull around it, because now you've got where everything needs to be. So I don't know if I should start with that. But then again, I'm not wanting to, because I know full well, right, if I start in the eyes, I'm going to be spending fucking 12 hours there. Let me just try. It's Fulgrim, so he's going to have a lot of eye makeup on. He's probably going to have lipstick on, to be honest with you.
I also tend to start with the eyes.
But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I've seen a lot of artists do that. And I don't know if that's something that I should consider. Why am I on 6? I'm usually on 5. Doesn't matter. Also, something that Rosa gave me as a tip was using different using like pressure and making use of more of like pressure when I'm drawing. So like to give that like tail effect and to give different thicknesses. And I can't remember who else I was speaking to. I usually start with a cross and then use it for symmetry, or orientation is pointing. Yeah. See, when I draw other stuff, I've used that method before. hold on, hold on, hold on. Nope, wrong. Nope, did it again. Third time. It doesn't quite have the same emotion in it. Now, the small pupil is going to make it look better, but maybe I need to reduce the size of the iris. This looks a little too impassive. It's like not a bad eye, but what am I missing? Maybe I need to, right, hold on. I'm like actively trying to work out. It is rather quite small in the picture. I think this side I need to bring down more. Oops. Let me try this, right? Let me see what it looks like when there's two of them. Right, okay. So if I stick one down there, like that, I'll just do that, bam. And then if I bring this one, and bring it down here, and then I invert it, is it about the same size, give or take? Oops. That was not my intent. About the same size? Give or take. Nothing's perfectly symmetrical in nature. Does that look okay? I start with the eyes because it helps me to grasp what the fuck I'm doing. I still have a lot of altering to do, but it helps me get a basis on what I need to do. Now, when I saw art kids, when I was in school, or when I see like people drawing art generally, they always seem to have a very significant focus on the eyes. And I don't know, is that there for a reason? Or is it personal preference? You know what I mean? Like, oh, if you just focused on the eyes more, you would have a better, like, time drawing in general. You know? Because for me, given my background, because, like, my background has always been grounded in biology, physiology, anatomy, because those are the things that I studied.
Eyes express a lot of emotion.
They do, which I'm beginning to understand now. Like, an awful lot of reading of facial expressions is just reading the eyes, and oh Christ, and you see, oh shit, there we go, and you see an awful lot of that in Mr. Beast. The phrase "a smile that doesn't quite reach the eyes," because if you look at Mr. Beast, right, in fact, hold on, let me his smile is entirely the rest of the face, but his eyes never betray the fact that he's smiling. You know what I mean? And I don't know if that is for some reason. But his eyes, oh, this is a perfect one. Right, hold on. Like, if you isolate one and then the other, right? So, like, right, if I show you this, I'm going to do something here, right? So now, Mr. Beast, right? You see here? He's smiling, he's happy, right? And then let me do this. Does that look like a happy man to you? That is impassive. That is apathetic. That is, I don't give a fuck. Why are you here? Why are you looking at me? Oh, look, he's smiling, look. See, he's happy. And then you bring the eyes into it. Those aren't happy eyes. It's not joyful eyes. That's the eyes of a fucking serial killer. They are not happy eyes. So that's definitely something. But getting back to my point, the reason that, again, my anatomy's not amazing, but it's better than when I draw faces because I have a background in that. I know roughly how the human body should look, if that makes sense. Okay. I have no idea. What is it? Alright, it's like a slight... something like that. I might have made his mouth a little bit too large. Yeah, I did. Right, hold on. Wait, I can just resize it. I'm a fucking idiot. Another thing that I'm like struggling to still after all this time to like come to terms with is that this software has an awful lot of tools that I'm allowed to use that I'm just for one reason or another refusing to use, or just plain don't know about. Do I need to like hold on? I need to like... Right. Let me make these a little bit larger. Are they too large now? No, they look okay. Kind of? Maybe? It does quite have like an aquiline... almost less of a nose and more of a beak. It's got like a slight curve to it to make way for the I've done really good with this face. I'm sorry. This is like the best face that I've or it's not even a face. it's like a set of sensory organs. But it's the best one that I've managed to draw in a while. Potentially ever. There's something still not quite right about the eyebrows. Oops. That did not turn out well. Something like that? Yo, W Professor being a bum today, don't have college, get in. The eyes go down on the outer edges. They do, they come down a bit more. How would I rectify that? How would I because this is another issue that I've had with art. I'll draw something that's like okay, but I'll notice a flaw in it and I'll be like, right, I'll just tweak it. And then after you've tweaked it, it just looks like ass. Like, fuck, I shouldn't have touched it. Do you know it looks awful? It's an anime poser's eyes. What do you mean by an anime poser? Like they're pretending to be anime, or they are anime and they're just a poser and that's like their character archetype. I walked up on a rat at Damn Research while he was ratting at the extract. Fucking begged to be 50 feet and pop. Adam, that might be you. Why don't you just activate the symmetry tool? Right. The answer to that T is twofold, right? The first reason. Nah, I'm talking about Mr. Beast's eyes. Yeah, he's kind of dead behind the eyes. The first is, I don't know how to use it, right? Because I've never used it. His name was Granny Goblin. It fits, it fits. Did you see when Mr. Beast changed his Twitter profile picture to Luffy? That was an expensive profile picture change. Wonder how much Netflix paid him. Did you notice that he changed his profile picture roughly around the same time that a few other big content creators did? I don't know if you noticed that. I'm not saying nothing, but I'm just noticing patterns. And then maybe like a week after they all did that and started glazing One Piece, they released or announced the release of the second season. Interesting. He's getting desperate. I heard he's in debt because he gambled away all on African well funds. I know that he said that basically that's exactly what he does. All the money that he makes from one video, he invests into the next video in the hopes of making the money back, which is why he was doing really, really well for a while. But then he started like trying to make it like a virtue signaling thing, and that kind of backfired on him. YouTube chat neglected, but yeah, if you're having trouble with things, use flip canvas option on the right check. I do it frequently when drawing and it helps a lot. Flip canvas by the right check. I've used that, but yeah, like oh shit, how did I do it again? One of the things, yeah, but to get back, I don't know how to use the symmetry option, and it kind of feels a little bit like cheating. I need to fucking get out of the mindset of this, that I shouldn't. X is cheating, Y is cheating. I can't believe you're a carpenter that uses a hammer. What are you cheating? Under the preview? Under the little preview. Oh, this? Bit to screen. Oh, flip horizontal. Pepe? Fucking, you're a gem. You're a fucking gem. Oh my god. Absolute fucking gem. Game changer. Thank you, Pepe. I'm learning every fucking day. Get Arc Raiders, Pepe. Pepe, do you want to Arc Raiders with Gator?
I drew something to explain what I was talking about relating to the eyes.
Gator can explain to you why futas aren't gay and why how women balls are a real thing. Adam, I don't know. I don't know if you were there for that, but I was in Pepe's stream earlier, and Pepe was taking fucking shots at Gator for talking about lady balls. And Pepe was giving him shit, saying she's gonna put fucking, what was it, like fucking anal beads in his ass or some shit. It was a fucking wild stream. Oh, it's funny. Oh, good god. Now we replace Gator with Pepe. The fuck is Arc Raiders? It sounds like something homosexual. Well, Gator does play it a lot. Does play it a lot. I'm just saying. Even made like a popping noise. It's actually got my mouth doing that with the corner of my nail. Good god, Pepe. But yeah, it's Pepe. It's like a multiplayer extraction shooter. I've been playing an awful lot with Gator and Adam, and once or twice with Cookie. Adam fucking absolutely loves it. It's a fantastic game. I've been enjoying it, but the Sweat Lords have been getting involved more and more with the game. But it's fucking fantastic fun. If you ever fancy playing Arc Raiders with us, Pepe, there's a fucking slot open. There's a slot open. We've been playing a fair bit with Arson and Af as well. Af got bit by the bug. She likes that now. She actively like looks forward to playing Arc Raiders. But yeah, if you ever feel like playing it, yeah, it's Gators. No woozy mode, no, sorry. But no, Adam is hardcore addicted to Arc Raiders. I mean, like, full-blown addicted. So if I'm playing Arc Raiders, Adam has to be there. So we swap out people, and I'm using pencil again. Oh, fucking damn it. But yeah. How do I even... That's right. It comes down to like about here, like just above the mouth. I'm gonna need to make that face smaller before I even start. But yeah, I'm drawing faces today because I'm absolute utter dog shit at drawing faces. So I'm trying Fulgrim. I don't know if you're familiar with Fulgrim, Pippi. He's an asshole. But he's very pretty, so he's a fan favorite. Needs to be like here-ish. About here? Here? Something like that? Does that look okay? It's a bit off-kilter, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely a bit off-kilter. Damn. That's bad. Oh wait, hold on. There's a ruler function. I've not drawn since early December. Yeah, I'm in my basement. Honestly, Pepe... I think you'd be in the one in Fulgrim's basement, I'm sorry. The man, canonically, is a colossal degen. He worships a dark god called the Prince of Pleasure. I don't know how familiar you are with 40k, because I could go off on one right now. I could go into the lore, but like, this picture up here is the face he made when he beheaded his own brother. He started worshipping dark gods and they demanded that he kill his own favourite brother. The brother who made the sword that he then used to cut his head off. It gets very, like... Well, at the very least, during the Horus Heresy, it gets very, like, soap opera-y. I know that there are... well, there's one very good artist called Shiny. She's fantastic, and she's very much a staple of the art side of the Twitter Warhammer community. She absolutely spiral like Fulgrim and the Emperor, just for like the familial aspects of it, because there's an awful lot of it where it is just Daddy doesn't love me, so I'm going to burn the galaxy. There is an awful lot of that, but it's very good. You planning to just draw him today? I had brought up like a few faces because I was going to see. Basically, I'm going to just draw one
Mouth
face if I get really into it.
And the chin is too wide.
The chin is too wide. Hold on. Mouth and nose are too high. So I need to drop the nose a little bit more and the mouth a little bit more, and the chin is too wide. Okay. That's good. That's good advice. Oh, there we go. Hello, T. Thank you for the redeem. So I should be burning galaxies instead of becoming a VTuber. I see where I went wrong. Well, I brought him up air. Hold on. Where is he? Right. This is the man. This is Fulgrim, or another representation of Fulgrim. This was him before he went mad. Well, some would say that he was already fairly mad. But yeah, he was the general of I can fix him. You cannot fix him. He's one of the most evil characters. He turns evil very early on, and after he kills his brother, after like this incident here, he kind of goes a bit all in on the evil thing. He's like, oh well, in for a penny, in for a pound. And then I feel like I should drop this just slightly. But he is a fan favorite just because of how cartoonishly evil he is. His thing is about perfection and perfection in all things. So he focuses very, very heavily on trying to be as perfect as possible. So he's an artist and a writer and a poet and all sorts. That does look a little bit better. How wide is his chin? His chin is just... Even his mouth still seems a little bit too big. Something like that. And his chin, I'm using as reference, is smaller than his mouth. But does that look about right? And then his jaw, it's like at the bottom. So like the jaw is about right, give or take. I'm going to be perfectly honest. In my opinion, you shouldn't try to draw eyelashes at this point. They need curve and spacing. What do you mean? Curve and spacing. So I just need to draw more curve to it? We could cuddle among my Hello Kitty merch. He's perfect. He is pure arch evil. Why does he look like Jeffree Star? What do you mean, why does Jeffree Star look like Fulgrim? Oh my god. Do you think get rid of the lashes at this point? Just try and do that. You say that they need curve and spacing. Ooh, I was a little bit too overzealous with that final one. Just draw in some more like little lines. Oops. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know how to explain. I'll leave them off for now. Again, this is less about... This stream is less about, like... creating like a full work of art, and it's more like, oh, how would the artist call it? A study. By the way, you said earlier you have an issue of wanting to make corrections and then fucking them up, right? Oh, constantly. The number of times that I've like sat for like literally like an hour drawing one eye, and then I get one that's like okay, and I'll like continue on with the rest of the piece, then come back to being, what if I just tweak this eye, and then I'm having to erase the eye because it just looks like ass. I got a suggestion. This is what this stream is for. Help me be less shit at art. If you have suggestions, please tell me. Please do tell me. I feel almost like I want to add like some high cheekbones or something, you know? But maybe that's too much. Would it be better? just thinking. Is that too much for like forehead wrinkles? Because I'm just looking like here, there's like a little bit of extra detail to like connote that his forehead is like wrinkling. Is that too much? Because he's supposed to be like a demigod, so he's like a... He's gonna have like a very heavy brow arch. They're more really like purely triangular in shape that curves the way of the fisheye lens. Right, okay. On the right side, you see the tiny blue and white boxes button. On the right hand side, the tiny blue and white boxes button. Near the layers. I don't know if I have that. Add new layer and hit that. Draw the correction with that on a separate layer. Oh, and if you like it, drop it. So like do that, draw something on it, and then if you don't like it, you can just get rid of it. That's a fucking good idea. Should be on the very right. Like apply a layer mask? Everything's grey. I'm not seeing blue and white boxes. Like I'm actively staring. It's a draft layer. All of these tools I've never used. So that, like, I've been fucking drawing for like... Christ, I don't even know. But yeah, and I still don't know like 90% of the equipment and tools that this comes with. I'm still using the basic brushes. I'm still like... I DM'd you it, right? Hold on. Would you DM'd me something else? I'm glad to see he's in good spirits. He's a fucking trooper. He's a good lad. He'll be fine. Oh, that's grayed out for me. I don't have that. I don't have that. Unless it's Moo. Or is that something that I need to add to it? Because I can see where it would be. But it's not here. Interesting. Maybe that's something that I would need to like add. Like, I don't know, like the layer or something. Change layer setting? Like, because there's like stuff here. But that's like actually not on. Right, hold on. Try to resize the hotbar. Pepe, you're a fucking goddess, right? What is it? Change layer color? And then I would like do it in whatever fucking color. So have that as one layer and then make additions in like a different color. Toggle that, do it in a normal color, and then toggle off. So like, right, if I were to like... So if I add a layer, say, right, hold on. How do I art? So I'll like draw something, and if I like it, then I can just toggle off and that's there now. But this like helps to differentiate the two. All of these fucking... It's like, I'm sure it's basic shit that I just didn't fucking know about. Even the fucking like symmetrical stuff. Like whenever I'm wanting something symmetrical, like say for example eyes, I'll draw one eye, copy paste and just invert it. If I want to draw two eyes, which I still feel bad about doing that, but still. Oh. The color difference lets you see the corrections, yeah. Just like turn off the thing in the main layer. It took me a while to figure it all out, and I'm still shit. You're much better than me, Peppy. You're much better than me. I'm still trying to fucking draw faces. Can't draw faces. Like, even at this point, right? How do I continue from here? Like, what do I do? Maybe I try drawing hair. Right, hold on. So I'll create a new layer. And we've got, right, so like if I... Hold on. Let me do this, right? No, okay. Start from here. Not even, like it's not right, hold on. Because it is a much more like sloped face, so it kind of comes up a little bit. No, that just makes it look fat. Oh my god. It's like, it doesn't just come up. I'm realizing now. It's like a slope and then like a more gentle slope. But it's kind of like that. I think. And then you've got like a fucking ear here. Something like that. And I want firsts for everything I wanted. If I wanted first for everything, I wanted it to be my Oshi, you know? My first ship art, my Oshi first VTuber fan art, my Oshi and subsequent first Rule 34 fan art. Oh wait, are you doing Rule 34? Did I miss that? Yo guys, how do I draw Rule 34? Planning to do a special occasion for my Oshi. I can't help you there, bro. I'm struggling to draw eyes. Okay, I'm stuck on hair at the minute. I'm right there. Gotta give him a double chin opening. The full in Fulgrim. I'm not going to make him fat. Though, I don't know. Are there fat? I was going to say Mortarion maybe, but even he's not fat. He kind of looks a bit more like the Grim Reaper. You know what? That would be another Primarch that I think that you would like, Pippi. You ever heard of Sanguinius? I've only drawn Smut like 3 times and I can't help it with 34 year. Probably won't be able in a while. Can't draw the sword very well. Actually, matter of fact, I've never drawn on at all. Closest I've done is like a bulge, and that's arguable. That's fair enough. I mean, again, nothing for it, but to do it really. Yes, but I don't know much about him. Peppy, you fucking say the word. I will give you all of the lore. I've been following this shit since I was in school. I'm actively going through the Horus Heresy books. Well, audio books. Well, you know, I might go through the books now that I have time. I didn't have time before because I was working, but I'm no longer working. I like that. And how do you even do that? No. Like that? Doesn't look right. like the initial arc looks fine, but yeah, probably won't. Can't draw the matter. I actually like the Warhammer lore so far. There's a lot of it, and I think the wider lore is absolutely fantastic when it comes to Warhammer, because there is literally something for everybody. Because of how massive the universe that Warhammer is set in is, you can literally have anything that you like happen in it. It's really good for that. But the kind of like big thing that an awful lot of people like, oh, that covers the eye. It's too large. The thing that people really like, and I've drawn like an awful lot of new people into it, is the Horus Heresy, because it's much more character focused. Because of the scale of Warhammer being galaxy sized, it's massive. There's an awful lot in it, and there's an awful lot that you can do in it, but everything's all been done on like massive scale, millions and billions of people. Whereas the Horus Heresy is like, here's like 30 characters. They're all incredibly important, and it's about like their relationships with each other, and the ties between family, the ties between duty and honor, and like familial love and brotherhood, and what this means to different people. It's kind of quite Game of Thronesy, which an awful lot of people really like. It's much more intimate. It's much more emotional. I really like the orcs. I also like the Black Templars. From what I've streamed, they're just extreme space racist. They are the most extreme space racist. The orcs are just funny. The orcs are there literally as part of their lore. The orcs exist as a warlike race because they just love war. They do it for fun. They don't have any like aspirations about conquering the galaxy. They don't care about, there's no like theory behind it, there's no philosophy behind it. It's just, we fucking love fighting, so let's gather the boys together and go looking for a fight. It's fucking fantastic. Their religious pilgrimage I have had described, it's just a pub crawl. They just get the boys around, they get a couple of fucking pints in them, and they go looking for trouble, and I fucking love that. I love that. And of course, to the Sororitas being the only female group that isn't some weird forced EI shit, to be honest. The Space Marines, right? The Space Marines were supposed to be... Well, right. The Space Marines and the Sororitas are like the opposites, or rather like equivalents, I should say, for male and female. The male portion of it is the Space Marines, and they were supposed to be done after like the knightly orders, like the Knights Templar, the warrior monks, you know, we will take Jerusalem type shit. And it's supposed to revolve around the bonds of brotherhood and finding like a second family on the battlefield. These people, these brothers that you stand shoulder to shoulder with and that you would fight and die for. You're not related by blood, but by bond. And the Sororitas are supposed to be revolving around that. It's literally in the name, Sororitas, sorority, sisterhood. That's supposed to be the female aspect of it. It's about a sisterhood of very tight-knit, very close group of warrior monks that are females, and they do the exact same thing. It's the exact same ideas, except arguably the Sororitas are even more zealous and racist than the Space Marines, depending on the Space Marines. I reference Arc Magic a lot because of the fact it seems to Arc Magic my way into winning stupidly good RNG. It works. I need to somehow lollify the Sororitas armor design so I can draw myself as a Sororitas. There's one piece of art, I'll see if I can find it. It might still be on my fucking hard drive somewhere. That's my favorite art of the Sororitas. Let me see if I can find it. And it's literally just like a weeby version of the the Sisters of Battle. Oh wait. I also have this. I found this. I found that. I wasn't looking for this, but I found it. Oh, and it literally it's just the Sisters of Battle 2. I need that meme sent. I will send it presently. I will send it presently. Enjoy. Enjoy. Go with the Emperor. Let me see if I can find it. There was another one which is just like an anime girl in sororitas uniform screaming at the top of her lungs. It was just like a piece of art of that. Here it is. It's my favorite sororitas art. I fucking love it. I love it. It's one of my favorite pieces of sororitas art. Holy shit, that's good. It's a perfect embodiment, which again, I won't get too much into it. This isn't like a political stream, but why it annoys me and so many people when certain groups of individuals keep pushing to have female space marines, or they keep pushing to have like female custodes, or like a female version of this or a female version of that or the other. You have this. It's fantastic. It's a fan favorite. It's amazing, right? Like you have it. Why are you trying to push for bastardized version of other thing that already exists when you have something that already exists that is so fucking good already? And ignore how cool the sororitas are. The sororitas literally have something called a penitent engine. Are you familiar? A penitent engine is literally just somebody that the sororitas has deigned to be a sinner that has been locked into a mech suit naked and they send out to fight. He's not inside a mech suit. He's fucking crucified to the front of the mech suit. There is no armor over the front of it. And they send him out to fight and they say, you kill as many bad guys as possible, and if you make it back, we will consider your penance paid. If you don't make it back and you die, we will also consider your penance paid. And that's just it. I'll see if I can find it. It's a fucking amazing piece of lore. Penitent engine. Let me see if I can find it. I think they brought out a new model for it fairly recently. Oh hell yeah! Okay, I think this is one of the older models. I think they do have a newer model, but for some reason, oh, this is the new model. Okay, this one's by Joy Toy. It's a little bit higher res. Right. That's a penitent engine. That's it. This is the Sisters of Battle, the ones that the Adeptus Sororitas. This is the ones that they think are like, oh, well, they're not cool. They're not cool enough to be Space Marines. It's like, no, they've got cool shit like this. Space Marines, they just put a dead man in a box and have him pilot a mech. They fucking crucify the guy to the front of it. So it's like those dreadnoughts, but more fucked up. Yeah, this is a punishment. He is not having a good time in there. The dreadnought is literally just a life support machine. Oh, but the Sisters of Battle are so fucking cool, and it annoys me. Yeah, it annoys me that like it's so thoroughly slept on. Like it's not good enough, you know. Like we need like female Space Marines. Like, no, you've got this, which is arguably even more like interesting. Why do you keep pushing for it? The truth there is when you figure out how he controls the joystick. That's why he's clenching. That's why his back is arched. Oh, that's terrible. Who said that? Who said that? That's awful. Why would you say that? Looks okay, right? How does this hair look? Yeah, right. So it pretty much covers that like entire side of his head, right? I don't know. I don't quite know how to get that effect. I don't want to just be fucking scribbling in it. Like, he has this long strand of hair, and I'm realizing. Oops. Got like a side lock there that just kind of comes off. Doesn't look it neat, right? Okay, I see. It needs to like come down and then kind of like veer off. Like that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'll come back to that. I'm jumping ahead. I still haven't fucking figured out how to do this portion yet. Like, even this isn't very good. Like, the overall shape of the strand I feel is like serviceable. It's like something that I can start with. It's something that I can work with, but I don't quite know how to fill it in. You know what I mean? See, he's got like that kind of like long strand. I'm not sure if I want to have it run the full length, but I'm wanting to at least have something to make it look a little bit less. Just a banger idea for a drawing. No, damn, I gotta write it down. Ooh. Is it secret? Please let it be Battle Sister Pippi. That would be so fucking cool. Or maybe you want to be in the first female Space Marine. I don't mind the idea of female Space Marines if it's fan art, but don't try and fucking force it on people. Black Templar Pippi. That would be pretty cool. Imp, you taking art commissions? My granny wants to commission you. Why are you showing me to your granny? No, I'm not taking art commission. I'm nowhere near good enough. I'm still struggling to draw faces. Me in lollified Sororitas armor with an oversized chainsword. Oh my god. Now I'm just imagining you in like Sororitas armor with like an eviscerator above your head. Like who's the new bunny girl? The fucking like Pippa. The fucking Pippa-esque bunny, pink bunny girl. She has like a run animation where she holds the big sword above her head. And she stops and she falls backwards because the sword's too big. That would be fucking dope. From, is she not from like Zenless? Is it Zenless? Zhao, or Zhao, I should probably say. I just have that, you holding it with two. If you want the big version. If you want the big version, it's called the Eviscerator. Let me see if I can find it. It's something that even when used by like a fully grown man, oh Jesus. You know what? I'm bringing that up because it's fucking fantastic. Fuck, they used to have such good fucking art. This is an Eviscerator, and this is old art. This is old 40k art. I believe that's a death cult. I believe that's a death cultist. It's perfect. It's amazing. It's just a big fucking chainsaw sword. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's a death cultist. I could scale it to be like a Guts Dragon Slayer with me. Oh, it would be so fucking good. You could just draw a normal Eviscerator and it would be like fucking twice the size of Pippi. I mean, like, she's already struggling to wield that thing. But do that. Eviscerator are so fucking cool. I believe you can use an Eviscerator in Darktide. A fantastic game. If you ever wanted to play a 40k first-person shooter game, something that you can play on stream, I've played it many times. Draw like a normal one, it's like comparing Guts from Berserk with his weapon. Hell yeah. There's an awful lot of different patterns of chainswords. They all look different. So you can really You can really do an awful lot with them. That look okay? Kind of don't really know how to like fill this in, if that makes sense. Like I'm just drawing scribbles to make it look like hair, but like it just looks like ass. Maybe this is a situation where I need to use like a different type of pen. Maybe that's what I need to do. Use something like a little bit like lighter? I don't know. Like something like a little bit. Something like that? Does that look kind of like ass? Yeah, it looks like ass. Oh my god. Yeah, writing that one down. That's perfect. I look forward to seeing it. And if you need any tips, you know where to go. Would you guys reckon as a very legal way to get about $300 untaxed real quick? Or $30 rather, Jesus. You could always just do a commission, like a really quick art commission. Anything foreign, you can add a 0 to that. I hate them, I hate them. I'm going through an emo arc to these arc raiders right now. Do it. Do it. I could put a little shouting box and me dragging it from behind over my shoulder and putting it like, come here, you Xeno, I just want to talk for a second. You could do that. Or you could have you like dragging like a little like fucking Twinkie Eldar behind you and you're taking it to your basement. It's because you're chicken scratching a lot. Like, I don't quite, right. I don't know quite how to draw hair, as is very clear. But like, if you look, let me just look at it. It's like broken up, so it's not quite. So like, maybe I need to like break this up a bit, but I don't know how. Oh. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Why is it doing that? Oh, hold on. Oh, what is it? My hotkeys. My hotkeys. Right, there we go. Because right now it's a block, and I need to break that up. But how do I break it up? Let me think for a moment. Jumping Fulgrim's like I'm a hardy chihuahua. Good fucking god. At least do Sanguinius. He's a fucking like. Hold on. Let me get Sanguinius. He's a fucking good boy. He also has like big beautiful birdo wings. Oh, okay, right here. There, see? And he's not evil. He's a good boy. Loves his dad. Really likes blood. Should I just go, hey dad, I'm setting up a business and I need to make me a PayPal account? You could do that. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, if you approach your parents and say, I'm looking to make money, can I have this small amount of money as an investment? They'll be happy. It's like, oh right, you're making money. Being dragged off by 2 Black Templars with me just screaming, I can fix him. Now I'm getting a lot of Warhammer themed drawings pop into my head now. Pepe, if you start reading the Horus Heresy, I guarantee you will have like a few favorite characters, because there's an awful lot of like, how should I put it? There's an awful lot of I can fix him style characters. There's an awful lot of them. I think that you would be into it. Like I said, massive influx of women looking for a broken man when it comes to the Horus Heresy. It was very much a boys' club for the longest time, and then they started introducing like drama and boy failures into it in the form of Primarchs, and people really started to take notice. Started accepting crypto when I was younger, and that's what I did, so I wouldn't have to have a bank account. And ironically, we are very broke, so I don't know if I can actually just buy a commission or send them on what I need. I mean, would we trust that though? I assume that's a joke. Yeah, but I can use that I can fix him meme, although he's 100% basement material. Oh no, he's one of the types who loves his woman every day of the month. I'll listen to the Horus Heresy audiobooks when I draw these meme drawings, I think. An awful lot of them are very good. If you want... Oh, in fact, hold on. Let me see if I can fucking find it, because it should still be on my phone. There are specific audiobooks with Fulgrim in them. It should still be here. Let me have a look. Oh, the first Heretic is good. Fuck, there's actually I'm like I'm looking through them. I'm like, fuck, they're all good. Oh my god. Like, I can't remember them, but there's a lot. I've done a couple of reads on my YouTube channel for Sanguinius, who's the other good boy, and Corvus Corax, who's just a sad man. He's just a sad old man. It's like, I shouldn't be alive. Why am I still alive? And he's like, he's trying to do his best despite the fact that he just doesn't want to fucking be here anymore. Dante's very, very much like... I've done a fucking read on Dante as well, where literally at the end, he's like, this is it. I get my... I'm bleeding out in the snow moment while my family escape. At least they get away. And then another one of the Primarchs, Guilliman, comes in and is like, ah, I have saved you. And Dante's just looking up at him like, please let me die. I don't want to do this anymore. And Guilliman's like, yeah, but I need you to keep doing this. And Dante's like, okay. Okay, I guess I'll keep going. Oh. I need to shave. Jesus Christ, got the Justin Wang stash going. And you got the long hair as well. I heard someone made a parallel of girl failures being a modern damsel in distress. I don't know how to feel about that. I was thinking about this recently. And there is an awful lot of women, especially younger women, that they romanticize the idea of being a girl failure so that they don't have to work. There's an awful lot of women that want somebody to just come along and fix their life for them. And I've interacted with more than a few of them. And I'm just going to say, stay away from those types of people. They are not good for you. They're not good for themselves. Because they will never... I don't want to be too mean, but those types of people, that they're just work shy. They don't want to work. And that's it. There are an awful lot of fantastic people out there that have just fallen on like hard times. And they just need some time. They just need a chance to try and improve themselves. But there's an awful lot of women out there that they're just like in love with the idea of being a damsel in distress and will never help themselves as a result of that. And these are the kinds of people that you need to stay away from as a man, because they will try to make their problems your problems, and they will try to have you fix their problems for them. And I've had this happen a few times. You need to stay away from these people. I knew one who said she showers once a month and instantly felt gross hearing that. Like, entering into any, like, not even a romantic relationship, but entering into any sort of relationship with a person like that, you're not having a friend, or you're not having, like, a girlfriend, or you're not having an acquaintance. Now you're their caretaker very often. Because now you have to, like, run about after them, or they'll expect you to do that. They'll expect you to push them to do shit that they should already be doing. I can't fix them. What the hell? That's why you say, like, Pippi, I know it's a meme, right? But, like, in real life, you can't fix them because they don't want to fix themselves. They want you to fix them, and they don't want to do anything for it. There's an awful lot of people that want to be saved because they think that that means it frees them from responsibility, you know? Oh, well, if I just wait for Prince Charming to come along and sort all my problems for me, then I don't have to do anything. There's an awful lot of people like that, and they're very often not good people and not worth your time. Does that look better? Mildly? Kind of? It kind of looks like hair. Oh. I think I'm also realizing I'm using too many straight lines. I need to be like a little bit more. I need to throw a little bit of wave into the hair. You know what I mean? Hold on. That looks a little bit better. Again, I still kind of don't know what to do with this one. I think I'm like, as T aptly put it, chicken scratching a bit too much. Just do like a couple. Just a couple here and there. What do we think? Does that look like mildly serviceable? The best I got, chat, god damn it. A little bit difficult to distinguish, but I'm hoping that it'll come together. I'm hoping. It's not my usual style because, like, this is quite like a sketchy style. It doesn't look good, but it doesn't look bad. I think maybe I need to, like, add a little bit more here. I'm trying not to give him like a fucking super square head. A bit too square. Hold on. Looks a little bit better. It's still quite a square head, has to be said. Apparently I heard you should only shower 2 or 3 times a week. I feel like it's propaganda from dermatology. That's you shouldn't wash your face multiple times a day, and there are certain situations where you shouldn't wash, like if you're showering 3 or 4 times a day or something, then that you're going to get health issues because your body naturally produces oils called sebum to protect your skin from infection. So if you're scrubbing and showering too much, you're not giving your skin a chance to develop that layer of sebum. So obviously, if you're like working out or you're working like a heavy labor intensive job, then you should probably like showering once a day is fine. But if you're stationary, 2 or 3 times a week, you can maybe just about pass off. But it depends on the person. Not confirming or denying any relationship status, but it's similar, but different to me because in my case, instead of a caretaker, it's a Tard Wrangler. I'm showering like my King Napoleon. Fucking Christ. Imp is familiar with Tard Wrangling, very much so. Oh, dear God. Dear God, yes. That sounds mildly funny. Brad Taber, for fuck's sake. As much as I romanticize the concept of boy failure, it'd probably be terrible in real life, so I'm keeping it in fiction. Again, like, as like a concept, the idea of like the boy/girl failure, that you come into their life and you fix everything up and you make them a better person, but they have to want to be a better person, and 9 times out of 10 this is not the case. This is not the case. They want things to just magically be better with little to no effort put in on their part. That's what they're wanting. So it doesn't matter if you think that you can fix them, it's if they want to fix themselves. That's the issue. And very often they don't want to put the effort in, which is the problem. I shower once a day, but I'm very stationary, just don't feel right. Again, if you're showering once a day, that's fine. But don't like heavy scrub, because you need to let your body develop that layer of oil. You need to have a break in between, because if you don't, you're going to start getting like pimples all over your face and body and skin infections and stuff. You need to make sure. If I'm not working, I shower every other day and wash my hair every 3 days. That's fine. That's fine. Again, that's another thing with washing your hair too frequently prevents your hair from developing that layer of oil, which helps to protect it. That's actually, they actually did, I think I'm correct in saying this. They did some research, or somebody did like a Guinness Book of World Records-esque thing, though I don't know if it really was the Guinness Book of World Records, where the guy didn't shower for like a year, I think it was. Like, he would try to keep himself like presentable, but he would like not shower, and his hair looked fucking immaculate, just because of like the oil that your hair, like his hair looked shiny and like a little bit more greasy, but you like combed his hair and kept it like free of dirt and stuff, just like as you would normally, and his hair looked fantastic because the oil in the hair keeps it clean and protects it. I'm curious about the Tard Wrangling now. I won't name names, but there was a situation, maybe, Christ, was it a year ago, two years ago, with another VTuber that didn't do. It didn't go well. This person needed an very high maintenance, we'll say. I've mentioned it a few times on stream. They got very attached. Anyway, this person has moved on and seems to be doing better now. They seem to be fine. So I'm very glad. Like, ooh, he's stinky, ooh, he's stinky. Yeah, right. The difference between musk and miasma, I think. Oh, my hair is pretty dry, so that could be a factor in my hair. That plus genetics, I think. I heard that Kirsha uses a mix of oils that she uses on her hair, and I wish I knew what it was. Honestly, probably any natural oil. Coconut oil is good. Really good at moisturizing to keep your hair and revitalizing it. It's not... Wait, that's a misnomer. Stuff like oils and lotions don't moisturize. Typically. I mean, maybe some of the more advanced moisturizers do because they're absorbed through the skin. But generally speaking, whenever you put like an oil on something, it creates a barrier preventing your skin from losing more moisture. So if you have quite dry skin, your skin might not just produce enough oil to maintain its moisture level. So if you put on cream, or if you have dry hair and you put on oil, it prevents the water from evaporating off. There, yes. I sidestepped that issue, and that sidestepped is the word that I've used multiple times. I had issues when I started VTubing with another woman VTuber, but it's a drop in the bucket compared to some other people who've dealt with her. Honestly, I kind of saw the I saw the train wreck coming and sidestepped it, and another individual was more than happy to step in and carry on. If you're watching, good luck. Good luck. It was an awful lot of work, but they seem very happy now, and I'm very happy for them. But I am, I'm not looking to be. I'm not looking to be somebody's father, and I'm saying father, not daddy. I'm not looking to be somebody's father. Okay, Mr. Science Man. Fuck off, Adam. Anytime I try to fucking bring science and help into it, he's like, oh, okay, whatever you say. Fucking nerd. Fucking Christ. Oh. Oh, you know who I talk about then? Wait, what? Wait, what? Who I'm talking about? Or who you're talking about? Adam knows the person who I'm talking about. He knows. What is the ear? Right, it's like here. Something like that. But yeah, I'm getting too old for this, man. I'm getting too old for this. I'm not here looking to be the fucking father of some 20-something person that isn't interested in their own health and well-being, you know? I'm done with that. The fuck do you draw ears? I'm wondering who you're talking about because you said you had someone help you sidestep it. I'm not wanting to. I got a feeling now it might be someone I know potentially. If it's a VTuber, I don't think you know them. I'll say that. I don't think you know them. But how should I put it? This person showed interest in me, but at the same time showed interest in a friend of mine. And they were quite enamored, and I think Adam will agree the word obsessed comes into it with me. But they very clearly needed somebody to effectively be their father. They need somebody to just be on top of them all the time, making sure. Obsession is definitely a word. So as a result, I elected to kind of sidestep out of it, and my friend, who she was also interested in, stepped into that void, and I just kind of bowed out. And it was better. We're still on good terms. There wasn't like a blowout. I still talk to them here and there, but like I very much attempted to distance myself with it because I saw where it was going, and I didn't like what I saw. So I bowed out, and I'm very glad I did. I'm very glad I did. They both seem to be happy now, but my friend has his work cut out for him. He's working very hard. It's taking its toll on him, we'll say. Bastard, yeah. Fair enough. Probably not who I was thinking of then. It's not though. You weren't around during this. No. I don't think you move in the same circles as this person. They're less into the kind of like idol side of VTubing. They're much more Western style VTubers. Again, generally good people, but there was drama brewing there, and I wasn't about to. I wanted to stop it before it started. We'll say that. Not bad people, just Not what I was interested in. Who the fuck do I draw an ear? Whenever I draw it, it looks weird. Like I'm drawing roughly the same shape. Is it the position? Is it the size? Was I? I don't think Elusive was around here during this. But yeah. That past, that portion of my life is past now, so I don't need to worry about it. They seem to be doing well, I'm doing well, so it'll work out for the best. It's the size, okay. Oh, hello Vivi, I've solved the case. What's the case? So Arson is very excited for Tuesday. More freebie Stella runs. Right, you know what? Right, hold on. Let me just draw the shape of an ear, right? And then I'll take that as like a starting point. That's like a vague approximation of an ear shape, right? Something like that. God fucking damn it. I swear to Christ I'm not retarded. It doesn't look right. It's not just the size, there's something about the shape. Not just the size, it's not just the position. Because, like, right. I move it further? Do I just fucking hide it? Am I just going to be lazy? I'm just going to hide it. I'll ask a single question in DMs and it'll confirm if it's 100% or not, and I'll leave it at that. Oh, okay. No. No. They were not. They were not. She's been playing and got her workstations to level 2. Oh, great, good on her. Lengthwise, it's just below halfway down the nose. So you think I need to make it larger? Tell you what, Peppy. I'll tell you about it another time. I'm not shy about it. But I'm not looking to start beef with them. Because genuinely, they are nice people. They're just... they're human. And they have their own issues. Eat it, right. They have their own issues and their own traumas, and I'm not trying to get on at them for it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and call them out because of their failings, their problems, their issues. The ear feels too squarish. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that. Also too high up. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, I get that. It's the same with me, although the person I had my issues with wasn't nice. I just wanted to double check this wasn't the same person. I am very, very lucky. I'm very, very lucky. During the course of my time in VTubing, I have not run into many people, or really fucking any people, really, if I'm being honest, that I personally have had issues with, other than that one person. But even then, that wasn't like beef. Imagine if it is the same person. No, that would be a story to tell. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, all right. Wait, hold on. Peppy, I am seeing those messages. Ah, right. Vivi might know. I'm not doing this to fucking vague post. I'm doing this to stop drama.
Ah, visiting scholars. Welcome.
Oh, Cookie,
to
how's
my
it going?
laboratory.
How's it going then? Did you manage to finish the big? I'm not big posting. I love the Cookie with TV shows up. Do it again. Hit it again. Yeah, it's not. No, he's confirmed the question. Yeah, it's not. Me femboy. Cookie takes exception to that. He is a manly man. He's not a femboy. Ignore the choker. Ignore the choker. I read that. Oh. The Arabian cookie is an old meme now. It's an old meme. It's still funny though. Like 90% of the shit that I talk about and that I reference is all just it's inside jokes between me and my stream. Oh, I can't be bothered. Is it the proportions of the face? Is that why? If I brought this to like so, like hold on, right? Hold on. I take this, right? If I take this and I tilt that just a little bit, I put that there to make his face look a bit more pinched, a little bit more thin. He is quite thin. Well, he's not thin at all. He's fucking ludicrously jacked, but still, he's got quite like aquiline features. Not a femboy. See, he's not a femboy. All the old people don't you consumer. Not a femboy, then why does your OC look femboy shaped? Checkmate. Pippi, run. Pippi. Cookie, you need to run from Pippi. She's gonna put you in the basement. It's like a chastity belt over Cookie's neck. Jesus fucking Christ. That is indeed the one, Vivi. That is indeed the one. Oh, and there's Erwin. Loves fish. Just loves fish. Very particular type of fish as well. Right. I'm on the wrong layer for a start. Right. Because, right. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. So the ear, it's kind of coming back. So it needs to go up originally and then kind of come down. And then it comes in at the pinna, right? So it comes in like that, and then it comes down, and then eventually kind of trails off. But it's something like that. It looks like ass, but it's something like that, right? And that's too small. So we need to make it just a smidge bigger. Because it starts towards the top of the eye and then comes down. Like that, right? But it feels like it's too close to the eye. Like it's like encroaching on it. Who would have thought? Like my oh, hold on. Forgot to remove that. I'll add in the eyelashes later. My biggest issue has always been drawing the eyes, and the eyes turned out not too fucking badly. Intellectual checkmate. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you. Vivi does know. Vivi got it. Right, hold on. Pippi Fritzl's about to strike. Cookie run. Cookie run. God fucking damn it. Roku Nana. Don't say that. You'll make Cookie sick again. Fuck. That zombie speak. I'm going to remove the back of my skull. I swear. Uh-oh, what happened? Be gone, foul beast. Elusive's back to being mod again. He is mod. It was John that wanted to remove his Janny privileges. Did Cookie get deported from the chat there for a second? No. I don't think so, did he? Oh, maybe. Sao bye? Is that how you say it? A certain meme. That is brain rot. John, I believe. Yes, John didn't want to be a Janny anymore. Erwin's on a watch streak. Very interesting. Okay. What was I doing? Oh no. I put that on the wrong layer, didn't I? No. Okay, right, it is. Maybe I come down like that. I'm like trying not to occlude the eyes overly much. No, 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 no. Come on in. You can do better. Oops. I'm thinking. I don't do it often, but I have been known to ponder. Not too wide. Let's bring that in a little bit. Okay. No, that's too much. Too much. Far too much. It's too wavy. Because there's like hair that comes down here. Maybe I get rid of this one. You know? Just do that. Something like that. Oh, I'm gonna come down. Oh, but how was Stream Cookie? Did you manage to finish? What's it called? Lords of the Fallen. Woke me up. We're saying 6-7 in Vietnamese. That's fucking terrible. Unemployed behavior. You cannot escape punishment using foreign languages. God damn it! You're just on a spree. Yeah, we get deported for a bit after meaning. I'm not reading that. Is everyone saying 6-7? Am I too much of a grandma for this? Peppy, you're with me. Cookie's a zoomer, and his zoomer fucking chat thinks the 6-7 meme is very funny. So they say 6-7, and they say 6-7, and they say 6-7. The chatters here seem to be masochists. It's just some childish brain rot bullshit. He called you childish, Cookie. We finished Lies of P. I saw that. That was very good. And I have 1 or 2 more areas left in Lords of the Fallen. Then I can finally have more space on my drives. Play Disco Elysium. I want to see Cookie fumble Disco Elysium. I want it very badly because I think it'll be fucking hilarious. It'll be very funny. I want to see Cookie play Disco Elysium. I want him to. I want to see him play it without fucking stopping every 2 minutes to talk about metaphysics or politics. Don't watch my Disco Elysium streams. Oh my god. Dear god. Don't fucking watch my Disco Elysium streams. They're so fucking bad. They're so bad. Oh. I'm just gonna do that for now because I don't know what else to fucking do. I should probably start using the turnip pen again. I should put a little bit more curve into that. Something like that, maybe. I don't know why I've switched to using pencil, but I have. Right. Hold on. Fulgrim, excuse me, old boy. I think canonically Fulgrim is old. Do I bother? Wait, hold on. How the fuck did I do that? Hold on, chat. I'm cooking, I think. think I'm cooking. I might be cooking. I'm likely not cooking, but there's a non-zero chance that cooking is happening. Something like that. You know, that looks better. See, now this here, it's a much more, whereas this is just like a fucking just square head and then like a nice gentle curve. I need to do that more. 6-7 the total IQ of Cookie's chat. That's being generous. Didn't know Cookie was Somali. I'm sorry, I didn't say that. That was Cookie said that. I didn't say that. Thinking of Bumble Disco. I think you forgot to. What are you talking about? Wait, Cookie streams to Somalis. Fuck, how did Pippi fucking say the exact same thing I did? Might as well be, I hope not. Analytics. Okay, how about 6-1? I admire your show of restraint for saying 1 and not 9T. Well done. The worst part about this is that you guys are the viewers. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never watched a fucking Cookie stream in my life. I just mod. You think I watch you? Adam only watches mentally ill women. Like every good VTuber watcher should. Oh my god. Each chat member has 0.1024% of the total 67 brain cells. Oh, I'm sorry, Pippi. Affectionate. Affectionate. Mentally ill men and women are very in these days. It's very fashionable. Oh. Oh. That caused me great pain. I thought I fucked up real bad. Can I move both layers at once? Is this something that I can do? Oh, fuck. Just look at fucking me. Look at me fucking using tools and shit. Like a fucking chimpanzee. Like an orangutan. I'm learning. By the way, did you fucking see that they found the first instance of a bovine animal making use of tools? That's fucking insane. That's massive. The mental illness VTuber cries when the special needs VTuber barks. Pippi has been known to bark. I only watch Cookie when it's the lesser of two evils. Even then, I don't interact with the zombies. It's probably for the best. Pippi barks. Good to know. A bovine, basically. They found a cow. I can't remember where it was. I think it's either in England or America, where they found a cow that had learned to pick up a brush that was used to clean the farm to scratch itself, to like scratch its back. So there's like videos and pictures out there of the cow using a brush to scratch itself. It's using a tool. That's the first recorded instance of that ever happening. That's like massive. Hell no, kill that cow. Fucking Christ. That's like actually some Planet of the Apes shit. Like even like fucking chimpanzee. Can chimpanzees use? I don't think chimps can use tools. I know that there's recorded instances of orangutans attempting to use tools. Chimps use tools all the time. I couldn't remember because gorillas can't use tools. Orangutans can, but I think chimps can. The cow needs to become a fucking breeding machine, breed the IQ upwards. You want sentient cows, Pippi? What are you going to use those cows for? What are you going to use those cows for, Pippi? Chimps do use tools, yeah. Yeah, and it would be use the stick ends for its ass because it needed the broom to be rougher. There we go, see? Chimps are the ones that use tools. They're known excessively for using stone. We need to kill chimps, bro. Orangutans are the smartest of the apes, though. Those motherfuckers are assassins. There's literally like, there's video recordings out there of like zoologists and stuff going into like the waters of orangutan enclosures because there's snakes in them to try and protect the orangutans, and the orangutans like hanging from branches, like offering the zoologist their hand to try and save them because the orangutans know that there's snakes in the water. Like the orangutans are trying to save the zoologists that are trying to save the orangutans. It's fucking insane how incredibly intelligent they are. When I eat a burger, the counter being scented means it'll taste better. Cookie, or Pippi, doing the the Chinese dog festival. It tastes better if they feel pain. That look better. Still a little bit too, you know, a little bit too. Those fucking festivals are wild, man. Like it really is. There's such a difference in culture in an awful lot of these places. Does that look okay? I'm trying to make this side of the head look a little bit less square. Doesn't quite have the nice, neat slope here. Doesn't look bad, but doesn't look great either. Mungie's being so closely related to us, it really does show us sometimes. Oh, for real. Breeding cowboys. Fucking that. He's already got ideas for Rule 34. He's going to be making money in no time. You think when you buy beef in the future, there'll be a stamp on the package saying this beef used tools? You gotta think, man. Well, it's all going to be lab grown in the future, right? It's that 1.4% Chinese blood in me talking is why I start salivating when I see the neighbor's cat. Oh, dear Lord. I get it. I get it. What about bugs? You big into bugs? I feel like I need to, right. Maybe, right, hold on. Maybe, right, hold on. You're doing it again. Right, okay. I'm gonna mute myself if I start fucking doing that shit again. It needs to be... Yes, right. Does that look okay? Hold on. Like this side, like, I'm either like bringing it out and making it too square, or I'm making it far too bulbous. Yeah, I don't trust lab grown meat, honestly. I don't trust it. I don't trust it either. Ain't no fucking beef of mine gonna be lab grown. I grow my own beef. Thank you very much. That's right, because Adam's got like 40 acres or some shit, right? If you want a mine, Pippi, one of your cats, I know what to do with the bugs. Exterminate them. Dispense a little freedom. Is it the Vietnamese in me? Whenever I see animal VTubers, I want to... That's fucking wild, D. I have a little bit of Chinese in you. That's what I was saying the other day, though. Everyone is eating human meat. You didn't even realize you were. Luna's a bitch. So you're gonna just feed her? You're gonna feed her to Pippi? 380 acres combined if you include the rest of the family farm. Oh, Adam's living the life. That must be so cool. Just being able, like, that's just being able to just fucking wall yourself off. Like, nah. This world is gay and lame. I'm out. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm done. That looks a little bit better. Oh, wait. Can I? Using tools like a fucking chimp. That looks much better. Look at me fucking using tools for this fucking piece
I
of
remember
software
when I was a
paid money
kid and
for.
my dad made like rat meat, and plus my town had a dog meat restaurant that I saw got shut down right in front of my face.
Your dad made rat meat? Cookie, you need to leave this chat. You got enemies on all sides. You got Pippi wanting to put you in the basement and T wanting to make a burger out of you. Dog meat is fucking wild though. Looks good. Add some tits and some. This is Fulgrim actually. I'm attempting to draw faces because I'm not very good at them. But hello, Narwhal. I have a whole mountain named after the family. And in the center of that property is a state park. That's fucking wild. Look, I'm not saying no Elu, but I'm not saying no Elu, but being my preference for femboys and other women eating pussy just doesn't feel right. I'm going to be honest, Pippi. You might quite like Elusive. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I've got a little something that I can show off. Should be around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Yay or nay? Yay or nay, Pippi? You should ask Chalk and see what he's hunted and eaten. Oh, Chalk hunts? That's pretty cool. Yeah, my mum was getting meat from the butcher and their restaurant got shut down. Jesus fucking Christ. She has nice fur. Also, apparently the rat was clean or something, but it was like definitely rat meat. Well, I mean, you do get certain breeds of rat that are grown for like pets, like specifically for pets or laboratory use. I'm already in casual arson. You wasted 2,000. But yeah, that art on screen is Elusive. That's Elu. That's my mod right there. So another one for the basement. Weirdest thing I've eaten would be giraffe or monkey brain. Bro, are you wanting fucking prion disease? Stay away from the monkey brain. My favorite kind of femboys are the bird type ones. What does that mean, bird type? What does bird type mean? Oh, on my screen you weren't? What do you mean? Well, I am now. Correct, I drew it myself. Pippi, I have a feeling that you'll like some of Elusive's art. You should follow him. Follow him on Twitter and badger him. Badger him to draw more. Because he's an absolutely fantastic art artist. Elusive draws femboys, right? He draws a lot of femboys. However, his true skill is in drawing beautiful, elegant women, and I will fucking die on this hill. I gotta see Elu's art. Hold on. Let me fucking find his Twitter and I'll show him. Everybody go follow Elusive. He does fantastic fucking art. Right, bam. I draw enough. Draw more women. Good God, you draw some fucking some fantastic women, some beautiful women. Commission him as well. Make sure that he accepts payment. Also, I'm thinking I need to lift the top of his head just slightly. I think. Do I? Just a little bit. Right, hold on. I can do this better. I don't want to touch like the forehead details because I don't have to fucking draw that shit again. Just to give him just a little bit of like a higher forehead. Something like that. That looks a little bit better. Right? The hair looks not too bad. It's like... I'm still like the little strands of hair, I'm still like a little bit like unsure about. I maybe just like draw the shoulders so it's not just a floating head. Do I draw him in full battle plate? Probably fucking not, because I'm not that good. I mean, I could try. It'll be scuffed as all fuck. I could try. Am I getting too ambitious here? So I'm noticing something. No. Something like that? That look okay? I would need to shrink the head down a little bit to make room for it. Or I could just do a fucking... Right. Let me add another layer. I don't do commissions. You should though. Like, for the art that you've drawn of like so many VTubers, you should be getting paid. You're good enough to get paid. Femboys and big titty ladies, I think I'm gonna call him to draw a lolly me next time. He says he doesn't draw lollies and he doesn't enjoy drawing lollies, but I've seen him draw some that are very good. They're very good. Darn, oh well. I've drawn lolly before. He does. It's not his forte, but he does draw lolly. Right, hold on. Which one is this again? I've got to check it out. I was right for Alma. You use an awful lot of Alma's emotes. I think I was the one that introduced you to Alma. She's very good. She's very funny. Well, there you go. You've got another lolly VTuber to potentially draw to practice if you were so inclined. Is that too much? A little too much. A little bit lower. Hold on. Maybe start right. Maybe I start from down here. Like that. Gonna be like slightly ovoid because of the like perspective. Something like that. Just use the emotes I have. She has absolutely fantastic emotes though. I know Alma because if I remember right, when I was starting out, she used to be in my stream chats a couple of times. I think this was before she was actually VTubing. Oh right, that's pretty cool. I think I know Alma through Canico. I think he introduced me to her a few months ago. I think he raided into her and I hung out in her chat and she seemed pretty cool. So I followed her and I think I've raided into her a few times. She's very sweet. She's very nice. I was introduced through a raid. It didn't take long because it wasn't too detailed, around an hour and a half. Yeah, she fucking used the art for her schedule one week, if I remember correctly. I'd have to double check with her if that's accurate, because of my goldfish memory. Don't worry, we're not gonna rake you over the coals if it's not precise. All anecdotal, but she's good. One of the good ones. I remembered that in one of the streams that she was having. She mentioned that she was Catholic. So I said, oh, you need to say a few Hail Marys to get like a buff to increase your holy damage. So she was fighting Udex Gundyr while saying a Hail Mary. it did not help her, but you know, it was worth a try. 70% sure. Back when I streamed Oblivion, the remaster or the original? Both are pretty good, to be honest. That was Linka posted. Yeah. Pretty sure that was her. Yeah. Either way, she's nice. She's good people, which, as I understand, in the VTubing community is quite rare. There are an awful lot of good people, but as I understand it, there's also some not so good people. Oh, did I fuck this up? Oh! I swear to God, I will use the tools at my disposal. I swear. I swear to Christ I will. Switched. Reaches like a peak like about here. Come round like that. That look okay? I think that's a little bit too high. It's like a little less round. Like that? No, that's too. Something like that. A situation we're making use of symmetry function would be good. I'm not quite there yet. Can I look okay? It's like this left side is like that's like a nice clean line. Motherfucker looking like Buzz Lightyear. Like Buzz Lightyear if he had fucking hair. It's like it needs to be an ellipse. That's it. That's like quite pointed. And this is like, it's a much wider ellipse. And I don't like that. Because this does better showing, because like, right, if I do that, it shows that he's like wearing some sort of like armored gorget. You know what I mean? She also got a model from the same artist I used, which was neat. I wouldn't dare take credit, but if I inspire her even slightly, I'd feel incredibly honored. Oh, for sure. And yeah, remastered the first game I streamed with my dog shit net and scuffed up setup. But it's perfect because there was a fair bit of scuffing Oblivion originally, so it fits. So I originally only did music covers. I saw that because I think we've been following each other for a while. So I do remember back when you only used to do song covers, because I remember following your channel or originally when it was only just the Shinobu stuff. I think there was some shamisen, but I think that was more recent, right? Because of how bad my net was back then. But then I went, okay, no, fuck it. I loved Oblivion growing up, so I'll stream it. Hell yeah. 720 bitrate, so so bad it was unstable. I had 1.8 megabyte -9 upload speed. Whole thing is privated now because it was fucking unbearably bad quality. Physically makes me cringe. I remember the old days. Simpler times, eh? But yeah. She's good people. I like Alma. And it seems like, oh, I'm just gonna do this. Like here-ish, right? It seems like all of the right people like her and all of the right people don't seem to like her. She does try to be a little bit more edgy, which man like myself can appreciate, given my... Yes. I feel like both of us can appreciate that, just like the not having much filter and speaking your mind. Bring it out. Just fucking bring it down, him. Something like that. Those things. It's like me with fucking eyes. I drew it once and I'm never going to be able to draw it again. How the fuck did I draw this nice ellipse? Oh. I always had a bit of worry about my voice being not cutesy sounding or normal. Lucky being a human squeaky toy makes up for it. Yeah, I don't have a filter due to the tism. Straight up, I've got into very bad situations because of it. It's endearing. But it's that combined with having a very tomboyish voice doesn't fit the aesthetic as well. When I started streaming, I'm going to be real, I thought that nobody would fucking understand me. Because obviously I've got like the Scottish accent and I grew up in Glasgow. Which is like out of everywhere in Scotland, it has the most incomprehensible accent. So I do try to make my voice and my accent a little bit less pronounced. But people really seem to like my voice. You sound a lot clearer Scottish accent than some others. I'm actively trying. If you ever tune in when I'm drinking, when I'm playing a drunk stream with the lads, when we're just playing, and I'm drinking whiskey, I get faster and I get more Scottish, and I start Scottish and Glasgow slang starts like slipping into shit that I'm saying, so Cookie will be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I have to like pull myself back. I think the most recent one was the GTFO stream that we had with Cookie, when Adam was talking about being roofied at a Halloween party. But yeah, it slips out a little bit more. I think it helps that I do voice acting and that I can do like various different accents. So I can kind of throw my voice just a little bit, but I try to at least make myself like clear and understandable when I'm drinking. Yeah, it's just Scott speaks Scots, unintelligible when drunk all the time. I'm not unintelligible now, although I do have a bottle of Hibiki on my shelf that's staring at me. It's winking at me. That was almost good. It was almost good. I'm not normally into Japanese whiskey, but a friend of mine, well actually Adam himself pointed out Hibiki to me, claiming that it was very, very good. So I tried it. I got a bottle for my family over Christmas, and it is very good. It's very light. It's very, very light. Poki, the cheaper one from Suntory, is my favorite. I'll fucking add that immediately. Let me write that down, because I'm always looking to try whiskies, and like everything, I've tried Roku Gin, which was very nice. I'll try Toki. But I've found that an awful lot of like Japanese alcohol in general tastes very light. It's very clean. Suntory Toki is great. I'll need to try that then. I've never had Hibiki before. It's too expensive. One of my family members bought it for me for Christmas. It was like 70 quid a bottle. It's expensive, but it's very good. It's very good. Yeah, I hate gin, but me and my brother. Yeah, my brother likes gin, but I hate it. See, gin has always been like a very like, I don't want to say a woman's drink, but it's like a women's drink. Like the idea of like a G&T, a gin and tonic. It's something that you tend to see more enjoyed by women than men. But Roku is very nice. It's very nice. Again, very, very, very light. I got fucking, where did my train of thought go? I got Roku, and I got Lafroig, which is a Scotch whiskey. I got the oak cask, and it's like drinking an oak fire. It's so good, but it's very strong. Well, not alcohol, but I mean, well, it's whiskey, but like the smell of it is very strong. It's one of those things where when you crack open the cork for the bottle, you can smell it across the room. It's very good. It's very good. I've always just preferred whiskey. Good lass. Weirdly enough, my mother was a whiskey woman when she used to be an alcoholic. Scotch whiskey was her go-to, except no substitute. The Japanese do a good whiskey, but you can't beat the original. The real McCoy. What I'm looking at. Hold on. Shit. Wrong layer. Oh, sorry. So I'm like looking at this now from a different angle. And I don't... Oh, which fucking layer was the hair? That was it. Right, okay. If I lift this, I've just drawn a hair, pun intended. Okay. I do prefer Japanese whiskey. I would understand why. Scotch whiskey is it's got a lot of character. It's got a very strong taste. I also used to like rum a lot until the incident. Now I can only drink Kraken rum. That sounds very Gatorcore. Because allegedly, he refers to Dark Gator. And apparently there was an incident where the last time he got drunk, he got really fucking drunk. And something happened and he refuses to elaborate on it. And now he only drinks Kraken. Something about its taste is different to other rums, so it doesn't make me feel violently sick. My brother had a similar incident with whiskey and he can't drink anymore, ironically enough. I have been blessed, I'm going to say. I'm going to attribute it to my grandfather. I have a very high tolerance for alcohol. I have never had a hangover, and I've never had a bad situation with whiskey or any alcohol, really. I'm very lucky in that sense. But my grandfather, he was a big drinker, but he also worked he also worked in the police. He was a police officer. So as a result, there was an awful lot there that he might have needed to drink to escape from, because he was a police officer during the Razor Gang period in Scotland. So he had a very, very stressful job. But when he would go drinking, he would go drinking. Some of the stories that he would come back and tell. I got given a bottle of Woods Naval Rum 60% alcohol. Jeez. I did the whole bottle in one night? Jesus fucking Christ. Woke up naked on my bathroom floor with vomit everywhere. No memory of the night. Since then, any and all rum, except Kraken, makes me nauseous instantly. Right. I'm going to say, right, naval rum was used to make grog, right? Grog on British ships was given in place of just pure spirits because it would be watered down. So as a result, because it was part of your ration, it kept the men happy, right? It kept the men merry, but it would be watered down with water or other stuff. So as a result, it started off quite high proof and was watered down. You're not supposed to drink that rum straight. You're supposed to mix it with shit. So that might be the reason why. Okay. Well, I drank it straight. Well, you know, you learn something new every day. But yeah, that was that's navel rum. But yeah, my grandfather worked for the police, and he had some stories. He would tell us stories about well, the two I always stick out to me in my mind. There was one where he got called to a, well, he didn't even get called to a bus stop. He was stopped at a bus stop because there was a man that was passed out at the bus stop. And apparently what had happened is that the guy was standing at the bus stop waiting for the bus. He had a newspaper out and he was reading. It was late at night, so he was like under a lamppost and he was reading. And went to get on the bus, saw... but as he was getting on the bus, he felt like his back was wet, so he thought that somebody had like spilled a drink on him or something, reached back, and blood had come out in his hand. And what somebody had done is they had walked, as somebody was walking down the street, they had walked behind him, took out a straight razor, and from the back of his neck right down his back, sliced clean through his coat and his clothes, and just kept walking. It was just a random slashing. So the guy's back was cut open. And it was so quick, and the razor was so, because it's a fucking razor blade, he didn't even feel it. Just quickly. One and done, like a second. So that was one of them. But shit like that. We also had another incident, me and my brother both. We can't drink those IPA things at all. Any stout stuff at all. Oh, jeez. Oops. Another incident caused by IPA. Oh, there was another incident when he was called to a wedding. That was wild. He didn't realise this. Or, well, nobody really did. But the wedding, one of the family members, I can't remember if it was the bride or the groom, one of the family members was like a big name in one of the local gangs. So, as you do at a wedding, everybody's having a good time. They're eating, they're drinking, they're being merry, and one of the gang guys, he's off. Like, he's off duty, he's not being a gangster. You know, he's at, like, we'll say his cousin's wedding. He gets very drunk, maybe had a little bit more than he should have done. Sits, goes to sit at the side at one of the tables. He's fucking wasted, so he closes his eyes for a minute, maybe slipping in and out of consciousness, eventually wakes up and realizes that he can't look through his right eye. Like, his eyes, like, he can't see through it. So he thinks maybe like his eyes has gotten closed shut, or maybe like he spilled a drink or something. He goes to reach his eye and he finds that he's not touching his eye, he's touching something wet. So he thought, that's fucking, maybe somebody put a napkin on it. So he holds his hand up to his other eye and his hand is covered in blood. Somebody, while he was passed out drunk at the table, had come and slashed from his hairline down the side of his eye, the corner of his eye, down his cheekbone and down his jaw to his chin, just stopping just below his neck. And his face had peeled off as a result of that. The reason he couldn't see through his eye was because part of his face was covering his eye. The guy had to get surgery to get all of that redone. It was another gang member who was also apparently at the party from a rival gang. Just slashed the guy while he was out. Fucking wild shit. Me and my brother were getting drunk one night, clearing out my mother's hoarder room, getting rid of all the shit she used to dump there. We found a bottle of stout thing from the Queen Silver Jubilee. Of course, may she rest in peace. Jesus fuck yeah. Yeah, that's 100% a reason to drink. And that's just two of the ones that I remember. There were other ones as well. But yeah, so that was why he drank. You had to have you needed to be made of sterner stuff to work the police back then. Nowadays, Police Scotland are far too busy policing hurtful speech online. Because we used to get stories about how, like, even the gangsters, there was like a grudging respect for the police, you know, because, like, you're the guys that are trying to get us doing what we want to do, but at the very least you're on the beat, you're there. you're risking your life, and you'll play square with us, you know. So there was like a bit of a rapport there. These modern fucking police officers are, the good ones get out and the fucking arseholes stay. That's basically it. 1977, yeah, a fine year. We dared each other to drink. It suffice to say, we got very sick. For fuck's sake. Not one of Pippi's best ideas. Still, gave you a story to tell. I feel like maybe I need to give a bit more of a taper to this sooner then. That's too much. Too much paper. Do something like that. Even that, right, hold on. I'll do that. That looks better. I think I might just have this like hidden beneath the armor. That might look a bit better actually. I think. Hold on. This I will have hidden. But I think I need like a couple of strands. Like that. This side looks a little bit too out there. Maybe bring that in just a little bit. Oh, chat, I swear to God I'm not retarded. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Bit better. There we go. Just tidy that up here. Eee. There we go. They're just fat assholes. They are now. It didn't used to be like that. It never used to be like that, which is the sad part. The police used to be respected because they did actual work, not anymore. Now they arrest you for tweets. Exactly. I'm sorry, Imp, this Egyptian music is... This Egyptian music stacking with the game I'm playing music is giving me a headache. That's fair enough. So I'm probably going to mute the stream, plus I've got drama to catch up with. Oh, drama? See you later, T. Thanks for stopping by. Remember to periodically save. Thank you, Arson. Do that. Right, bam. What do you think? I'm trying to practice drawing faces, and this is, I don't know if you're familiar with Fulgrim Arson. I don't know if you're familiar. One of the most evil men in 40k, also looks very much like a pretty princess. So I'm trying to get better at drawing faces. I mean, this also does double duty, I suppose, for helping me to draw men, because I haven't drawn an awful lot of men that aren't me. Just have that be like his chest plate. What is that? Okay, right, so it's kind of like a... Do something like that? How high does the... Up to his eyes. So that's probably a good... Hold on. We'll bring it a little bit higher, and we'll just call it stylized. It's got the World of Warcraft effect, you know, where like the pauldrons have to be absolutely fucking massive. And then we'll do a little... I don't even know what he's got on his gorget. His gorget. Wrong layer. Damn it. Well, it's there now. Bam. No, I haven't gotten too deep in the lore, but it's looking solid. Now play with shadows. How do I even do that? I was practicing trying to draw hair because I'm fucking dog shit at hair too. Should I have the hair like occlude the eyes? So like, hold on. I'm gonna. But this is one of those times when I end up fucking regretting it. Like, should I do that? Or should I do the anime thing where you can see the full face through the eye? Or, well, you can see the full face through the hair, rather. Does that look better? Turn on cycled and let it render for a few days. I'm gonna do that. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do that. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. And I think I don't... Hold on. This kind of looks like ass, so maybe I'll have that. Oh. Wrong lever. Maybe I just do the same and just have that, like, just disappear into the armor as well. That doesn't look too bad, does it? I had a few faces picked out, but this has turned out really nicely. Tidy this up a little bit. Make it look a little bit less, as T would put it, chicken scratchy. Does he look sufficiently sad enough? Looks fine. Fantastic. Praise from Caesar. Thank you, Pippi. It looks good like that. Can't think of anything else that I would do. Oh, wait. Do that. Right. Now, here's what I would normally do. From here, what I would normally do is take this as like a rough sketch. I would then merge everything into one layer, turn down the opacity, and then go over the top of it. And that will be like my one. That's how I do it. But is that the correct way to do it? Is that the best way to do it? Is that the most efficient way to do it? And I would try and use like single lines, straight lines. There, of course, there's no correct way. But like, so what I would normally do is I would do that so it's all one layer. Use that as like my base layer. Turn down the opacity of it. Do a new layer and then like draw like that and try to do like single lines just to make it look neater. Would you say that that was like a good way, or is there like a better way? Or not even like a better way, but like a different way? That's how I used to do it. Now you use the word used to there. What do you mean used? I got a slight improvement on that. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. I want to hear it. That's how I do it currently. Okay. That's valid then. Take each line, think of how to break it up a bit for some shapes. Sometimes a single straight line can look a bit jarring, I understand. So like, for example, for here, instead of just doing that and trying to like do one line, maybe do like that or something. Sometimes adding a break in the line can help get to the shapes better. Right. Okay. You can break the bottom one into three. I see. But obviously, of course, more refined. Naturally. The one thing that always annoys me is like doing, because obviously if it's a curve you want it to be like one nice smooth line, because that's the way that it looks best, but I find that difficult. You can break the curve up sometimes if you prefer to, if you're careful with it, because that's the issue, right? Because like, right, if I do like, okay, I'm gonna do, that's one curve and then coming in afterwards, like you can tell right here that there's like a join where it doesn't quite marry, you know what I mean? And it looks bad, which is why I always try to do it like unless I'm going in like deep and then like perfectly marrying it up, but even then, like, you know what I mean? You can still see it. And the more you go over it, the worse it gets. Yeah, some things you can do longer singular lines if you think it looks better. Also, I suppose there is something to be said about like the sketchy style, because like this kind of like sketchiness for like even stuff like the eyes, am I going to be losing something if I just make everything nice clean lines? I used to do it like that. Some of my best ones were like that. Like some of my best artwork, or well, some of the stuff that I think looks the best. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Some of the stuff that I think looks the best is stuff that I've done with kind of like straight lines. Can I find it? Jesus, where the fuck is it? Okay. Vivi, avert your eyes. Like that one that I did exactly like that. It's just like straight lines and it's clean, which I think works well. Like it works well for this particular piece, right? But if I tag back to this one, if it will let me, it's like the kind of sketchy style to it where everything's like a little bit rough and a little bit like more muddled. Would it be better if I stuck to something that was more akin to that style? Sending an example of one of mine breaking up line art with an explanation. Let me have a look. Editor's note, weird how we didn't use the reference for my lower half. It's called artistic liberty, okay? Just be glad I didn't show the other one. Be glad I didn't show the other one. Oh, this one with the little hat. During the project, you shut up, it's very good coloring. See, even there, it's like you're using something similar to what Elusive uses, and it's like almost like watercolor. You know what I mean? Dude, don't you look at me like that. You asked for it. Hey, Space Station 13, you asked for that one. Honestly, I'm fucking honored to hear that. It looks good, right? But that's like a type of brush that I think would probably look better. Like nice long, it's very Japanese style with the ink, you know, like one single movement. It's very like flowing. It looks very good. Wish I could replicate the look more. Oh, for sure. I love watercolors. You're gonna absolutely like you're gonna absolutely love Elusive's artwork because an awful lot of his stuff is very like watercolor style. It's very good. It's very good. I'm gonna boot up Clip Studio Paint to example the hair thing there. No, for sure. No rush. Would it be better trying a different brush? Any recommendations on brushes? Because right now I'm using the basics. What the fuck is a textured pen? What's a textured pen? It's just a pen. It's got like a slight wave to it. I use a turnip pen just because it's like it's straight. That's it. You know, it's just clean. There's like a real G pen, which I think has a little bit more of a wave to it. But I don't know if maybe a wave might be better. I use Ibis. Elusive's insane. An awful lot of his artwork is just him using his finger. I go autistically scour the asset store for ones you like. For me, I'm actually friends with my favorite artist. Beach episode became friends through purely fucking chance. So I asked which one he uses, and in his case, he straight up gave me them. That's pretty fucking cool. I think a big part of my issue then is like I don't have like a particular art style as of yet. I think that's my issue. So like right now I'm still in, I suppose you could call it like a formative stage of being an artist where I'm still trying to like find my feet of like what kind of art I want to draw. I'm not sure, and I think that's probably a big factor of why I'm just using the basic ones so far, because I don't know what I want basically. Play with the node tab for a bit until you make a brush you like. That's pretty straight. That's pretty good. I always use G pen, and I'm careful with how I apply pen pressure. Pen pressure is something I need to work on. Maybe I try G pen. Did I try G pen? It's like a little bit more. Wait, why is the opacity down? Is that supposed to be? Let me try G pen. Maybe if it's G pen, I need to like turn up. Yeah. Oh, it's much more pressure sensitive. I see. Should I be heavy with the outline then? Or is that too much? Like heavy with the outline. And then for the finer details, let up a little bit. How does this look like? Because I've seen other people do this. And I'm always worried that it's gonna like make the line look a bit weird. And it looks not too bad. I'll try it. Again, this I'm not making like a fucking super work of art here. This is mostly just for practicing faces, and it actually turned out not too bad. Ah, okay. So draw, so like two connecting lines instead of trying to do it in one. That makes sense. G-Pen is great one for basics. Sent part 1 example is going to make 2. No, wait. What did I miss? That's more how you're doing it now, the straight singular lines. Okay. Using 2 there as an example. Okay. I jumped the gun. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Jumped the gun. Maybe a little bit too much right there. You know what, Oh, wait. Look at me. Using the tools. Gotta go back and do it. I didn't zoom out enough. That one looks like ass. Not the good kind either. Oh boy. Oh, so break it up into multiple. Again, the only issue with that is like having, like connecting them is a pain. You have to be very careful. Maybe that's just a skill I'm going to have to develop. Maybe I just need to get good. Fuck. I am not a man with a delicate hand. Don't know if you could tell. Grandmother always said I had welder's hands. Right, let's see if I can connect this. You know what I mean? It just looks like ass. See what I mean? It's like I can't. See what I mean? Like here. That's probably as good as I'm going to get, but even then it looks bad. You could rotate your cat. I know. But like, right, hold on. Let me go back. For like a curve like that, what I'm wanting to do is to come round and just have like one nice clean. But again, you see. Have something that looks like that, but it's like that's the wrong tool. Maybe I just do this. Like, is this bad form? Like, as I do that, it's altering the thickness of the line itself. Was that bad? I'll try it. That flip tool I mentioned. Yeah. I'm still using it. I flip mine a fuck ton because being left-handed, I struggle with certain directions. So I flip to do them. That's fair. Are you left-handed? I'm not left-handed, no. As I spin like a windmill, we've seen some of those time lapses. I'm very right-handed. But you see, it doesn't marry up nicely. How do I get that? Maybe I just try this. That's a terrible line. Why did I do this to myself, chat? Why do I put big fucking ovals? Draw multiple lines. Yeah. I kind of did that with this, but it's like, it's more of like a sketch. Like when it's a sketchy style, it's easy. It's easier to do. I'm left-handed. Why is everybody left-handed? Arson, are you left-handed? Line looks like ass. It all looks like ass. There must be a better way. What am I missing? What am I missing? I was wondering how you were going right to left if you weren't left-handed. What? Right to left? You mean like that? Right to left. You can do both. I can draw both types of lines. Left, right to left. If I got out, John, you missed it. I'm just ending stream. It's 30 seconds. You missed it. Oh my god. Because I would rotate my canvas first and then go left to right because I'm right-handed. Hello, John. I was able to say I struggle going right to left. For me, I think maybe it's like how I'm sitting, but for me, right to left is easier. If I'm... I can see why, like, you're being able to, like, see stuff. Because it's, like, following. No, but if I'm like, say for example, if I'm doing right to left, right? If I'm starting here, my hand covers up everything here. So if I'm going left to right, I can't, like, if I'm starting here and I'm going left to right, everything here I can't see because my hand is covering it. Whereas if I'm going this way, I can see everything that's leading up to it. You know what I mean? I struggle with both directions, but I think going right to left if I go upwards. Going right to left if I go upwards, so like that, is harder. You can confidently confirm the aggression system is real. I just fucked my karma all to hell because you were just attacking everybody. Feels more like unnatural curving left to right for me. Maybe it's just me then. Maybe I'm just weird. I am right-handed. No, Gore, god damn it. How's it going, John? That's interesting. You said you were left-handed. Yeah. Shut your cocksucking hole. He's just going left to right. Downwards motion so I can rotate the canvas enough. Alright. I wanna get this done. Like, no, I mean, right, hold on. Ooh. Oh, the issue with this is there like a better way? Is there a way to make lines snap? 'Cause no matter what I draw from here, right? It's going to be very clear that it's not like a continuous line. Normally, if I wasn't streaming, I would just fucking sit here for an hour redrawing this line until it fits. But like, there must be like something that I'm missing. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I do need to do this. Maybe this is better. Maybe I'm just stupid. Yeah, that like left to right feels awkward. Again, maybe it's just the way that I'm sitting. That doesn't feel good to me. I don't know. I can't explain it. Maybe it's just got to do with like my less flexible male joints or something. Maybe it's something biological. That doesn't feel good. It's like something not quite right about doing it like this. Oh, that's very cute. That's very nice. A poor craftsman blames it. No. I'm not blaming my tools. It's all my fault. All my sketches start
draw
with
the
chicken
line and
scratch.
use the liquify tool to straighten it, then the eraser to clean up the seams.
I've been trying to use the liquify tool, but I'm very aware that it like fucks with the thickness of the line itself. Let's Joe over chat. There's a slight burr there. It's over. It's over. It's over. How do these fucking wizards do it? Right, now watch. God. Damn it. No, when they're wrong there. I fucking hate it here. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking draw it. Fuck it. Much like Fulgrim, I am aspiring to perfection. Is that better? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. Right. And what did John say? I'm supposed to use the liquify tool. Amazing. Ah, I'm so ass. Absolute ass. Maybe if I make the line longer, it'll look better.
When you use the liquefy tool, drag it in the direction of the line.
Oh shit. That was bad. Drag it in the direction of the line. Okay. Imp, that's the blur tool, you
If you
fucking
send me a
fool.
screenie of the sketchwork there, I can show you an example of how I would do it.
Like that? Something like that? Hold on, John, hold on. I may or may not, in fact, be cooking. Like that? I might have been a little bit too overzealous there. I was definitely too overzealous there. I mean, it still looks rough, but I can't be here all night. Gotta go to bed sometime. Fuck it, that'll do. Yes, like that. Fantastic. Hold on. If you send me a screen of the sketch work there, I can show you an example of how I would do it. Hold on there. I swear to God, I'm not retarded. Right, there. You can just fucking do that. Where did it go? Did it not open? Why did it not open? There we go. Right, there. Fucking... You've got your very own Fulgrim. Use them responsibly. The one thing that might make it easier from your new baseline. Okay, thank you. As I say, any help, advice, or otherwise, is always appreciated. Going to grill myself. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, John, I'm drawing a beautiful man for you. Oh my god. That's okay. Kind of. Not really. Don't even know how I would fucking do this because it's not clear lines. It's not clean lines. Swatted puppy. Thank you, Imp. I'm glad you considered me when choosing what to draw. It's Fulgrim. I love the pathetic look on his face. It's amazing. God fucking damn it. Ah, okay. But you see, that's the thing. Like, how would I connect them? Ah, you're a fucking mad genius, Peppy. Peppy, you fucking you refer to yourself as a tard an awful lot. I don't think you are. I think you're secretly a fucking mad genius. Just leave it. Where you draw the circles in like small chunks and stop where the hair covers it. Genius. Actual fucking genius. That's genius. The hair's going to be layered in the armor over the line, so those would be the connections. Fucking genius. Amazing. For a tard that needs wrangling, you're actually a fucking absolute savant. Thank you, Peppy. That's actually a bit of tech I'm going to remember. That's very useful. Oh, I should probably flip that. Yep. Hold on. It's going so well with that line, right up until the fucking end. And then I fumble. Tailgater, I said that. You'll never let me live it down. Ah, fuck. Pressed the wrong button. Does that look okay? Is that enough? I'll come back to it. I might need to redraw that. Hold on. I must admit, of all of the Primarchs that I thought I would draw, Fulgrim was not one of them. My favorite Primarch has always been the Lion. I fucking like the Lion. Just gotta think outside the box. I am a tard, my single brain cell bounces around like a window in the screensaver, but when it hits a corner, you get a 400 IQ boost. Obviously, don't stop at the lines, draw the full thing, but just remember, the part being erased underneath afterwards, I will do. I'm gonna fucking weave that into my normal shit now. Everything I draw is gonna have Pippy Tech in it. Who the fuck did I manage that? Make it a nice print, please. Here. A little bit better. But yeah, the line was always my favorite. I like the weaponized autism style of the Primarch. Very uncompromising. But he is very much a man that, like, if you give him a job and you just say, I want this done, he will do it. And he'll do it in the most direct, efficient way possible. But you need to make sure that if there's any specific caveats you want, you need to let him know. If you want a spider killed no matter the cost, he will burn the house down and the spider will be destroyed. What's wrong with Fulgrim? He is the most evil man, or well, one of the most, I would say the most. He is one of the most evil men in Warhammer 40k. Irredeemable and evil. This look is the look that he had on his face after he killed his brother. By cutting off his head with the sword that he made for him. It's brutal. Standard. Why Why am I not worshipped for being cool? Guess I'll join the omnicidal space gods then. Yes, yes. Weaponized autism. I think that you would like. I think that you would like the line. You have the old lion and the new lion, which is ironically the old lion is the young lion and the new lion is the old lion. Let me see if I can find him. He's very knight errant. He's very questing knight. Let me see if I can find. Right. So this is the old lion, which was the young lion. Autism. He was raised among animals. He was dropped on in like the forests of a world that was just 90% jungle. Look at that. Come on. Right, so that's when so he was raised amongst animals. And then if I can find the old or the new line, which is like the fucking he's like actually like old. Where the fuck? You fucking tell me. That's fucking old. That's okay. We don't even talk about that. Right. Holy shit. I actually... Is this? It's not, is it? No. Okay, right. Sorry. And this is old lion when he came back. Everybody thought the lion was dead, but he came back in the lore recently, so he's one of the few surviving Primarchs. I like him so far, though. What a Chad. Basically, his upbringing was he was dropped on a forest world that was whose forests were completely inhabited by monsters, like basically they're like ravenous alien monsters. And he was left there to survive on his own for God knows how long. At least until he was a teenager, when he was eventually found by a group of knightly orders whose basically their job on the planet was to hunt monsters, and they found him while they were hunting the monsters. So he was almost killed because they thought that he was a monster when they first found him. But they took him on and taught him how to hunt monsters, and by God, he was the best monster hunter ever. And eventually grew up to be the lion. But as a result of him not having a stereotypical standard human upbringing, he wasn't socialized amongst other humans until a very late age. I think when they found him he was like 13, 14 or something. So as a result, he has issues interacting with other people and issues with kind of reading people. But as a result, his mindset is very much, I need this job done. It doesn't matter how I get this job done. So one of the other very evil men that the women on Twitter really fucking like is a guy called Conrad Kurz, and he is one of the Primarchs who's, how should I put it, the way that he commits war, unlike the rest of his brothers, isn't to go in and kill the enemy and defeat them. His order of war is go in, kidnap like 10% of the people that we're fighting, flay them alive, torture them, and keep them alive for weeks on end, and broadcast all of this to the entire planet until they agree to surrender. So he's very much like psychological warfare. So they wouldn't kill an awful lot of the people. Space. They wouldn't kill people. There's like a story about basically they took over a world by killing one guy. The Primarch is called Conrad Kurz, and his Space Marine Legion was called the Night Lords, and the story goes that they went onto a world, went in, killed the we'll say king's bodyguard, kidnapped the king and took him back. They then tortured the king for days and broadcast the sound of the king being tortured across all radio waves on the planet for days. Eventually the planet gave up. So that's the way that they did it. So that's him. Anyway, he obviously turned evil. Shocker. But he turned evil and was hiding out on a planet that was loyal, and he hid out there for months, and they couldn't catch him because his whole thing is stealth. So they called in the Lion, like, Lion, we need you to catch this guy. We think he's somewhere in this mountain range somewhere, but every time we send guys in, they just get flayed alive. We need you to fix this. We need you to find them. And the Lion's like, okay, I will nuke the mountain range. And it's like, no, you can't fucking nuke the mountain range. It's like, why not? Because this is a loyal world. You can't just nuke an entire mountain range. It's like, fucking damn. Okay, I can't nuke the mountain range. What else can I do? So he talks to his generals, and the generals are like, what if we took a drop pod and filled it with explosives and dropped that on the mountains? That's technically not nuking the mountain range. We didn't fire a nuke. Alliance, I fucking like this idea. So he nuked the mountain range and caught Conrad cars. But they were not happy. They were really not happy. Oh. I want to say that a lot of the Marines are canonically autistic. They're not subhuman, they're post-human. So like an awful lot of like emotions and stuff are like bred out of them. They're like psychologically, well, they call it hypnotherapy, but they're like psychologically trained to not feel emotion in the same way that most other people do. They don't feel love, they don't feel fear, they don't even really feel joy in an awful lot the same way. This is different depending like from Space Marine to Space Marine, but generally speaking they are not human, so they don't interact in the same way with the world and with other people in the same way that an awful lot of people would. I could probably, because that's annoying me. I could probably. How does that look? Looks a little bit better. But yeah, so that's the line for you. They also came across a race of aliens that had the ability to mind control people just by looking at them. They sent in the Lion because he was the only one that could fix it, because he was the only one that was autistic enough to come up with a way to exterminate these aliens, which he did very efficiently. Lost a lot of people, but he did it. The salamanders are considered to be the most compassionate. Yes. Well, it's a toss-up between the salamanders and the Blood Angels. Both of them are considered to be the good boys of the Space Marines. Sanguinius is generally considered to be one of the most compassionate of the Primarchs, alongside Vulcan, who is the Primarch of the Salamanders. Generally speaking, Vulcan, on average, tends to win out as the person that is the most compassionate, because Sanguinius had a bloodthirsty streak through him. That's something that's talked about an awful lot, but he did. But he genuinely loved the people of the Imperium. He had like a kind of compassion about him, which was very human, that an awful lot of the other Primarchs just didn't. There's an awful lot of Primarchs out there that viewed the normal human being as chattel. They're just like, they're below us. Why are we serving these people? But Sanguinius very much understood that they were supposed to be leaders of humanity, and humanity was something to be taken care of, was something to be loved and to be cared for, and that without humanity, they would not exist. They would not be here. Aren't the Blood Angels blood for the Blood Gods, skull for the Skull Throne guys? No. That would be World Eaters. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, bit of lore, Pippi. Angron, the leader of the World Eaters, in the new lore, came back as a giant demon prince and started fucking up shit to the point where they thought like him alone was gonna like destroy an entire planet. The Lion came back at the same time, 1v1 the guy and beat his head in to like a red paste with a shield. Amazing. But the Blood Angels have a genetic defect in them called, well, two of them. One is called the Red Thirst. The other is called the Black Rage. The Red Thirst is basically a genetic defect that they have whereby as they get older, especially, but they all have by default this unquenchable thirst for blood. It's a genetic defect. It's not something that they're supposed to have, but it's something that they do have. And then they have the Black Rage, which is something that came about as a result of the end of the Horus Heresy. Basically what happened, spoilers, it's Sanguinius stands up against Horus, who's the favoured son of the Emperor and the one who started the whole heresy happening. Horus killed him, and in the moment of his death, Sanguinius sent out like a psychic scream to all of his sons, so genetically they all felt that the moment that their father Sanguinius died. This lives within the genetic code of every single Blood Angel, so at points, certain members of the Blood Angels will succumb to the Black Rage, and in that moment, they will believe 100% that they are Sanguinius, and that every single person that they see is Horus, and they will be overcome with Sanguinius's bloodthirsty rage, and they will try to just kill everybody that isn't another Blood Angel. If the World Eaters like blood so much, does that mean you got Blood Angels and Blood Devils? There's an awful lot of blood-related legions that aren't necessarily evil, but they do like blood an awful lot. Like, you've got the Blood Ravens, which are a chapter that exists solely for the purposes of the video games. They're kind of a funny one, but some people like them, some people really don't fucking like them. The running joke is that they steal all of like the lore and relics from other chapters as a result of what happened in the video games. Man, I fucking hope the new Dawn of War game isn't shit. I don't even hope that it's good, I just hope that it's not shit. Why do I not like the look of that? It doesn't marry up with the hair. That looks so cute. Just don't be shit, please. I really like the Dawn of War games. Does that look okay? Does that look okay? It's the Warhammer. They throw up gang signs like in Space King. Remember, be positive. That's literally where Space King got it from. They have an awful lot of blood drinking rituals and stuff. They're good lads. I remember when I quit Dawn of War 3, it's because they tried to make it League of Legends, and I don't fucking know why they did that. I don't know why. They had a fucking good game. They had a good game. They had a good IP. Right, hold on. Maybe would this make it easier? Can I immediately go back to the same area? Fuck off, him. Right, okay, hold on. Yeah. It'd be better just to do that. Like, the continuous line feels better. I think it looks better. I'm trying to use different thicknesses of pen. I have a tendency just to do everything in the one thickness, and I don't think that looks good. Well, that was a fucking weird match. I teamed up with a rat to PvP and collect shreddy gyros. Stellar run, I see. Well, that was a fucking weird match, yeah. A group of orc boys got into melee range of some of my banshees and they refused to fight back without me telling them to. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, that's a fucking faction for you, Pepe, if you're looking for space twinks. The Eldar. They're literally just like space elves. If you're looking for something a little bit more degenerate, you've always got the Dark Eldar, who, and this is lore accurate, canonically keep themselves alive by torturing and raping other races. And by doing that, they live forever. That's real. That's real lore. It was 6 that I was using, wasn't it? So. Oh. Seeing this young Chadley man reminded me I'm meeting new co-workers today and one of them thought I was 35 to 40. John, the cigars and whiskey have not been kind on you. The orcs are fine for funny, but others are all targets of my space racism. That's fair. That's fair. I know you said about the Black Templars. The Black Templars are what's called a second founding chapter. They're not one of the originals. Although their chapter master was one of the OG captains. Basically, after the Horus Heresy, they came up with the idea that maybe it's not so good having hyper-centralization of the genocidal super soldiers, so they broke them up into lots of so-called chapters, different chapters. And the Imperial Fists were the chapter that the Black Templars came from, and they where the Imperial Fists are very like by the book, straight-laced. We do things the proper way, lads. No breaking the mold. Very straight up and down. But they had a bunch of like wild cards in amongst them. Basically, the most aggressive and racist ones went to be the part of the Black Templars, including, I believe it was the first captain of the Imperial Fists at the time. Basically, Dorn, and who was the Primarch of the Imperial Fists, said, right, okay, we've beaten Horus, now we have to hunker down and consolidate our position. Whether it's first chapter or first Captain Helbrecht was like, no, we should immediately up sticks everybody and go chase the bad guys. I want all of them dead. And Dorn was like, that's a bad fucking idea. And Helbrecht went, fuck you. I'm starting my own chapter and I'm going looking for the bad guys. And so he did. And he just fucking left and went to go kill more bad guys. I swear to God, it's only given me matches with friendly rats now. I don't know how to feel about this. Rats respect aggression, it would seem. Well, they're rats. Like, if you confront them, it's like fucking Patches, you know? Patches is all piss and vinegar right up until you're pointing the fucking sword at his head, you know what I mean? Same shit with rats. They're all spoiling for a fight right up until you've got a ferro pressed at their back and they didn't see you coming. Then they start wanting to be real friendly. Let's work together. We don't have to kill each other. I hate rats. Not a fan of rats, you see. Yeah, that one I know. Yeah. The Black Templars are cool. They all of the legions are supposed to adhere to the Codex Astartes. Helbrecht and the Black Templars thought it was gay, so they didn't. They just ignored it. He's like, yeah, we're not going to be doing any of that, which you have to respect. For me, it was a toss-up between the Dark Angels and the Black Templars for my first army. I ended up going with the Black Templars, or the Dark Angels. What can I say? The space autism won me over. Also, they have some of the coolest fucking plasma weapons and shit. The Dark Angels were one of the most loyal chapters to the Emperor, and the Emperor knew that his autist son would never turn against him, so the Emperor gave him access to some of the coolest toys that he had. Remember when chapters existed? I told you about the guy that offered me an army to play, right? He said he would gift me one of my choice as long as I played. Oh shit, really? What do you mean when chapters existed? They still exist. Would you start a faction of rats for real? You're gonna be a rat king? Rat King Adam? Honestly, that would be fucking cool. Gonna make Rosa draw me a crown now. Draw him as a rat, Rosa. Good, Rosa, good. Now draw him as a rat. His eyes look okay, or am I missing something? They look fine. I'm thinking too much. Oh, God. He's not. I'm gonna try this. If I hide that, does that look okay? That one doesn't look too good. Maybe that one. Hold on, hold on. No. The 10 that I used? Fuck, that was 30. I'm still not very good at drawing hair. I feel like I need to draw like something just to like just so it's not like a solid color. Look okay. I said AdMech and he corrected himself and said it had to be a Space Marine faction. Oh, fuck off. AdMech is cool. I fucking like the Clankers. They got some really cool shit. I mean, you could have been like funny about it and gone like something like Iron Hands. Because they're basically the Space Marine faction that is like very They're very admechy in the sense of like their belief is that the flesh is weak. So if you wanted to go like that, you could have like, well, actually, just do that. Just do that. Is there anything else? Hate that. What do we think? Slap some color on it, or do we just call it there? Might finish it another day. I'm getting kind of tired. How long have I been going? It's coming up to 2. Maybe I just call it here. That's almost 4 hours. I didn't want this to be a super long stream anyway. It's like I said, I do have to be up early tomorrow, and that is almost 2 a.m. I have an appointment. Keep. Maybe here. Yeah, I think I'll probably like do what I did last time, and I'll take this away. I'll save it now. I'll save it when I get some free time over the next few days. I'll try coloring it and shading it and making it look nice and pretty. But for now, I think I'll call it here. What are you doing early tomorrow? You couldn't be rot maxing? No. I have... It's paperwork. It's like official shit. Really. It's one of those things where you need to go in and sign a bit of paper. It's like official. It's something I'll have to get out of bed and go for. Yeah, I know. But it's one of those things you just gotta do. Anyway, so we'll call it here. Again, I'm very pleased with how this turned out. I did a lot better than I thought I would. The fact that I was able just to draw the eyes at all astounded me. I did not think I would be able to get as far as I have. But I'm very pleased with how it turned out. I did not expect it to go this well at all. Maybe try breaking the hair into groups with long, thick lines, and then add finer lines between once you're happy with the sectioning. Breaking the hair into long, thin lines. So instead of doing, like... Hold on. So, we'll say... So instead of doing like that, I do that. And then break it up. Like that? Is that what you mean? Like start with the paintbrush? Ilu got me doing that now? You mean like, hold on. So like maybe like something like that, like something, or even like I could probably just do it with the G pen and just like make the nib a little bit larger But like, is it? Are you thinking like draw a line and then add pressure? Don't break the long lines. Just add thin lines to fill up this space. So like, carry on that to being like one strand. Obviously, it wouldn't look like that, but like, and that's like a strand of hair, and then have like multiple other strands come off it. Something like that. Like starting towards like the crown. Something like that. Again, I'm not very good at lines. Just add thin lines to fill up the space. I mean, starting from the hair partition. Looking at that on the OBS screen, it does look good. Hold on then. Let me try. Forgetting. Do something like that, maybe? Ooh. I feel like I need to add a little bit more of a curve in there. Do something like that, and then just like fill up the space afterwards. Like that? I mean, it looks... there's certainly a fair bit more visual interest. If you like sectioning here, honestly, I'm willing to try anything. Sketch for earlier, I don't understand. Don't change the opacity of the final line art. The only issue I see with this that, like, the connecting point here looks a bit awkward. Obviously shift the hair partition. Maybe this is like a job for maybe I've leaned and just have it like taper off. Maybe that might make it look better. Something like that. Hold on. This looks like ass, but let me see if I can try. Ooh, that's the blur tool, not the liquify tool. Let me go back over and remove all of these like small ones and just see what it looks like as is. You've got me started on something though. But I like the idea of hair sectioning. It appeals to me. Not just because it looks fairly good. I'm assuming it would, well, I know for a fact it would look better if literally any other person was doing it, but still. So let me try this again. So I'm just wanting to see what it looks like without. It looks pretty good. And then from there, I can... Oh. And then I can add in the little strands a little bit more deliberately later. Very ham-handed. Put a pipette in my hand and I'll be a little bit better. Got the muscle memory for that. This stuff, all new to me. Like that. There we go, you're getting it now. I'm trying, like again, like that was like 99% of the point of this was just to do some study. The two areas, well, there's a lot of areas I'm not very good at, which is why I'm here. I'm not gonna fucking single out like, oh, I'm perfect except for these areas. Like, no. I'm not very good at art in general. But I'm trying. That's why I'm here. Oh, just had to fucking do that one, didn't I? Okay. We're gonna start again. From scratch. I know I don't have to do this, but my OCD won't allow me. It won't allow it to be otherwise. Oh, this looks so bad. So bad. This looks so like, it's so jaggy. It's not smooth. It looks added on. So I should join these two lines. Join these two lines better. There we go. So from here, like that, very dirty. Oh, and I'm just making it worse. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Oh, I missed these. Oh, they can stay. No, they can't. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right. Right. So I've like sectioned the hair. Is there anything else I could do? Like, I do like, or is that too much? Is that too much? It just feels like there's like a big empty gap here. You're making the lines too flat, in my opinion. See where the bottom part of the hair and the scalp rises to make the partitioning stand out. You gotta do the same with the strands. There you go, you're getting it. Okay, okay. Looks like making it too flat. Hold on. So you can maybe do like some. I can even just add less pressure. Just some lines just to make it look a little bit less flat and boring. Look a bit better. Again, it looks a little bit more interesting. Again, I'm not very good at hair. What do we think? It was the old you. You're doing fine. I'm really not. I'm really not good. I am incapable of drawing without without reference. Yeah, that would come up. I'm like, is that too wide? Like, nah, that's perfect. Well, not perfect. Group's perfect. I'm not. Even he's not. He'll tell you he is, but he's not. There we go. What do we think? The hair looks better. Even that still annoys me. I'm gonna be here fucking tweaking all night. There's something about it that just doesn't sit well with me. Still a little bit awkward, but better than it was. Should I have them like should they merge? You know what I mean? Should there be more? Should they merge? Is it too much? Am I adding too much? That too much here? I'm tweaking though. I'm tweaking. I'm touching when I shouldn't be touching. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is what I mean. If I start touching and tweaking and adjusting now, I'll be here all night and it'll look worse. Looks good though, that Though I think in your free time, whilst you practice starting to understanding detail, is pick a relatively detailed piece to reference and just hyper focus on those details and try to break down and understand the subtleties. That's what I tend to do with this stuff. Because like, if I have reference material to draw from, I will get very like hyper focused on specific areas. Like even like the lines around the eyes. Making sure that I've got them, like the wrinkles on the forehead and stuff. Even like these little areas that like lead into the arch. There's like a lot. But I think I just need to draw more. I think that's literally it. I just need to draw more. I just need to draw more. I need to do more. But now that I am officially unemployed, I'll definitely be able to draw more. That angle there gave him a beauty mark. Very fulcrum actually. Just felt like that was just a little bit too square. There we go. Right, right, okay. I'm rating. Who am I rating? Do we have suggestions? Understanding your hairline and hair partition will help you see the flow of the hair. I need to study hair more. I need to just study faces more. I think I've got like general anatomy fairly well down pat to be able to draw stuff. But faces and hair, I need to draw more of. I just need to draw more. Arson start clip streaming. Yes. Show us how it's done. Show us how it's done, Arson. Right, who's on? We've got Crucible's on, Shaved Tomato is on, Viperia is on. The other one. Yeah, yes, we will mention that. Who do we reckon? Arson, should we raid Shaved Tomato again? You can say hello. What's he playing? Mega Man Zero. I see him enough. Okay, that's okay. We'll say no more about that We'll say no more about that reaction. Okay. What about Crucible? What's he up to? Crucies are always good. More Stalker Gamma. Fantastic. And it seems to be running well this time. We'll raid in. We'll raid into Crucible then. Unless we have any final ideas. Nope. Very well then. I want to know what the other one is. No. There we go. Bam. We'll raid into Crucible. He's playing Stalker Gamma and he's got the face cam up so you get to see his beautiful face. His beautiful face and his boyish features. I'm sure you'll enjoy, John. Anyway, thanks very much for stopping by. Thanks very much for all of the help. This has been immensely helpful. I can't thank Arson, John, Pippi, Elusive enough. I wouldn't have come as far as I have art-wise without your help. So I honestly greatly appreciate all of you for giving me help. I need to do more of these streams because I do feel I get an awful lot from them. Pippi had amazing notes. Pippi had some good notes. I need to chat to Pippi more about art because she knows. She calls herself stupid, but she's really not. She's very intelligent. Anyway, right. We're going to be raiding into Crucible. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I might stream tomorrow. I'm definitely streaming Tuesday, Arson. But I might stream tomorrow or I might take it off. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Anyway. I'll leave you with Crucible. Thanks everyone for stopping by again.